Hey y'all, welcome. Sprinkle, sprinkle, everyone. I'm sorry the lighting is kind of strange. It's a little cloudy and the light's going in and out, but I'm trying to work with it. How are y'all this evening or morning, wherever y'all are in the world? It's morning here, about to be, yeah, it's mid morning. So, how are y'all? So, we're going to be talking about stop letting him be dusty. Look, some of y'all are letting them be dusty. But first, before we start talking about this dust, thank you, Lawless Beauty, for sending me this giant box of lip products and this cute bag of facial products and more. And more lippies, the cherry vanilla, forget the filler lipsticks, and sleeping mask and lip balm. I mean, thank you so much. My lips have never felt so plump and juicy. I appreciate you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So they sent me all these really nice lip products. This is like a lip mask that helps plump your lips while you sleep. And then a bunch of lipsticks I'm going to probably show y'all later. But they just look so nice. They sent me some face cream that is supposed to like act like filler. So, you know, you don't get the fine lines and things like that. It's called Forget the Filler Skin Plumping Line Smoothing Perfecting Cream. And this is a clean product line. And they wrote me a little letter. It's so sweet. So thank you so much, Lawless, for sending me all these wonderful products. I've been using them. I love them. My daughters love them. So I appreciate them so much. And let me show y'all. This big box that she done sent. Okay. So it comes with this giant poster with like all the lip colors and shades on it on different skin tones, so you can see what your skin tone looks like. And it comes with all these lipsticks and lip liners. So, oh my gosh, and then a lip plumper. The Forget the Filler lip plumper, and all these are supposed to make your lips plump and look juicy. And so I really can't wait to try this red. Y'all know I love red. Right now I have on thin. That's why it's missing. It's like this really pretty pink color. So thank you, Flawless. I really appreciate it. And they also sent me a sweatshirt, and it said Lawless on it. Did I say Flawless? It makes you look flawless. And I got a little cute hoodie. And my daughter took that because she wanted that hoodie. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. A big box, y'all. So I really appreciate y'all. D'Ambrosia. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Are the ingredients clean? Yes, if they clean like you've never seen. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Okay. So we're talking about stop letting him be dusty. We were letting a few of y'all get in here because I know y'all are at work. Y'all got to pretend like y'all on a Zoom or something. So great. If y'all aren't at work, y'all are chilling at home. Great. Y'all are driving to work. Great. We're getting ready to talk about why y'all need to stop letting him be dusty. It is y'all's fault, ladies, if y'all have a dusty because y'all enable them. Okay. So we're going to give a little bit of tough love today to you ladies who are still enabling dusties. Whenever you answer their phone call and they're not talking about no money, you're enabling a dusty. When you're letting them stay with you when they don't have a job, you're enabling a dusty. When you're buying stuff for them and paying for your own dates, you're enabling a dusty. Okay? And the more you do that, the worse the dusty will get. And the more he will resent you because he can't be a man. Okay? If you don't let him be a man, he's never going to get a chance to feel like what it feels like to be a man, a real man. He's only going to know what it feels like to be someone's child, someone's pet, and someone's dusty. Okay, so you're not doing him any favors. Literally, you're not. You may think, oh, because I love him and, you know, I have to help him and I have to hold him down. No, you're literally holding him back from being the man he's supposed to develop into from all the things that he's supposed to go through in order to fulfill his role as a provider. Okay. So if you're not allowing him to go through the process of trial and error, of knowing what it's like to get up, fall, get up, and make a man of himself, you're really doing a disservice. So I don't care. It's not right. Y'all need to let them go and let them go fulfill their destiny to become some type of man. But if you're gonna coddle them and hold them and allow them to stay dusty, do not come on my channel complaining. All right. If you are enabling dust, don't ask me about your dusty if you're enabling him. Because all I'm gonna tell you is to go get another one. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all hit the like button if y'all agree that these ladies should stop enabling dusties. Don't come to me with your dusty problems if you are creating them by perpetuating the dust, by allowing him to stay dusty. Okay. Some women are so desperate and don't want to be alone that they will keep a dusty. Believe me, it's better to be alone than to be with a dusty, because you're hurting more than just yourself. You're hurting him because you're not allowing him to grow into the man he's supposed to be. Okay. So stop helping dusties. Don't give grown men money. If they're not spending money on you, if they're not paying for dates, if they're not paying the bills, they don't need to be with you. If you are with a man and he's not doing anything to improve your life for the better, then you're wasting your time and it looks a little bit desperate on your end. Okay. Because they're getting more than what you're getting. So they're getting the good end of the deal while y'all are getting the bad end of the deal. And then y'all have the nerve to get upset at him. But you're supplying all the needs and wants that he has without him having to work for them. Oh, Sona, sprinkle, sprinkle. What all hobbies should you have as a stay-at-home girlfriend? Whatever ones you want, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, the beauty about being staying at home, wherever you want to do, you can do whatever you want to do. Just make sure it's something fun that you like. Otherwise, start businesses. I'd rather make money than do hobbies. Or you can do both. If your hobbies turn into making money, then you're only just stacking your money even more. So find a hobby you like and see if you can get paid for it eventually. That's what I say. Anyway, stop letting dusties be dusties. Don't buy them nothing. Okay? Especially if they can't afford to buy you anything. You just go without and let him go without. And go get it from another man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you tell your friends who won't leave a dusty that she's wasting her? You can't tell them. They have to wake up one day. The dusty has to do something so dusty that she can no longer be blind to it. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell them. They have to go through the experience. Just like a dusty has to go through the experience of being a dusty in order to graduate into being a man someday. You know what I'm saying? So you have to let them go through that. And leave them alone about it, because the more that you tell them that's wrong, the more they're going to rebel and stay with the dusty because they think you're jealous of their dust. I don't know. Orange, sprinkle, sprinkle. He wasn't a dusty before he lost his job. Once he did, he became mean. And when I tried to ask for space, he said no, then asked me for space after. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, well, honestly, I don't deal with people with jobs. You got to have career. Okay, that's number one. That's how you can avoid a dusty. Don't deal with men with jobs. Deal with men who have careers. That means as soon as they are done with that job, they can move on quickly because their resume literally increases with experience. So stop messing with men with jobs and get career men or entrepreneurs. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Because if you lose a job and you got to start over in training and, this, and that, if he has a career, then it should be easy to get another job, and you should always have more than one stream of income. Okay. So like this new era that we're living in, it's common sense now to know that you need more than one stream of income as one person, not just two incomes coming into the house. One person needs to have multiple streams of income. That is just financial intelligence. Okay. because you put all your eggs in one basket and you're going to look dumb. So you got to have more than one. And men need to start thinking like this. I mean, why do we have to keep telling them to do more and do better? You know, this is common sense. You don't put all your eggs in one basket. So find a man that's smart financially. Okay. Usually they're older or they're, educated in financial um, ways of creating a more than one stream of income. It's just common sense now. Does posting flowers work to make him jealous? Maybe. I really wouldn't try to make a man jealous because I don't have time for that. I'm trying to get the other one's money. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to proceed after breaking up with a Dusty. Never date one again and only go for men that have money and several streams of income, and don't make the same dumb mistakes before that you made with that Dusty, and start looking for men, not boys. Okay. Oh, Norma, sprinkle, sprinkle. Think of yourself as graduating to the next level and you can't deal with dust anymore. And, that was just a part of your life that you didn't know any better. Okay. Thank you, Norma. Treasure Clark, you just got, okay. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. Get your man to pay for your tuition. That's right. So, thank you, Aria. Appreciate it. Yeah. So stop letting him be dusty and stop complaining about the dust and stop dealing with men with only one stream of income. Okay. Put that on y'all's list. Okay. When y'all start manifesting or writing goals down, when you talk to these guys, you might see one stream of income. If you don't see several streams of income, if they're not talking about having several streams of income, you need to be a little bit wary of that. So, and don't date just the average guy. If you do, make sure they have several streams of income. Okay. That way, when one is not, giving, the other one is the other stream of income, or get guys with several streams of income and several guys. And so you'll have multiple streams of income, and then get yourself some multiple streams of income, or at least one or two. Okay. Because in this era, in this day and age, y'all have to do better and y'all have to do more just in case. So you don't ever have to lack, ever. Like, you will never have to worry about money if you're always dealing with people that only have money, or dealing with people that are smart financially. You will never have to worry about it. Okay. So start thinking like that first. Then, things are going to fall in place. What if how do you get him to pay for your nose job and filler? Tell him it's for something else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. How do I fix it in kind of what? I can't read that. Anyway, sprinkle, sprinkle. So anyway, leave the dust alone and stop letting them be dusty. Like, I know a lot of you guys are young and y'all are going through y'all's dusty phase by dating a dusty guy, and that's okay. Don't repeat it. Once they're gone, once you're done, let that be it, please. Because y'all are going to, the older you get as a woman, the less you should be dealing with dust. Okay. So teenagers, y'all are going to deal with dust because teenagers ain't got no money. Early 20s, if you're smart, you should be going for older guys with money already. But if you're in it for looks and trying to have a good time and fall in love and be all dumb, then at least go for somebody that has family money. You know what I'm saying? But when y'all wake up, some of y'all youngsters wake up and stop dealing with the dust, definitely make sure you're not enabling any dust by allowing them to think that you are free or that you're going to be with them when they're broke. Okay. Men should have the motivation to get up and go do more in life in order to have the type of women that they want. They should be able to get up and do that anyway. But if you're allowing them to be dusty, they don't have to. So that's what y'all got to remember. So make sure you're Don't, and that's why I tell y'all not to be cooking for these dudes that y'all are living with who aren't paying all the bills, and don't do their laundry, and don't become their wife and you're still contributing to bills and they're just dust. Like you're just literally feeding a dusty. That's why they won't leave, because you're doing everything for them. How art sprinkle sprinkle. How long do you think it takes a 22-old dusty to realize they are dusty? Girl, it depends on who's enabling the 22-year-old dusty. Are you dealing with him? Are women dealing with him? If women keep dealing with dusties, they're not going to realize they're dusty until they run into the type of woman that won't deal with them. So as long as it takes for a dusty to run into the type of woman he wants that won't deal with him, that's how long it takes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because like there's going to be a woman that he's not going to be able to seduce or to like, to trick with his like sad sob story, and she's going to be like, I'm not dealing with you until you get your stuff together. I'm not dealing with somebody like you. You're not in my league. You need to get some more money. That will wake him up when he feels that he's less than a man and can't have the type of woman he really wants. Because if you're with a dusty, let me tell you one thing, he really don't want you. And this is the sad truth. Some of y'all women need to realize, if your man is dusty, he don't even like you. He just needs a place to stay. He needs somebody to split bills with and somebody to pay for when he ain't got no money. So he doesn't even like you if he allows himself to be dusty in your presence. He don't even respect you, because a real man would never be that dusty in front of the woman he loved and wanted respect from. Okay, so he don't even really like you. You're just a placeholder until he get himself together. So I really wouldn't even be bothered with anyone who could dare be dusty in my presence. They don't like me, and so they got to go. All right. He promised you a morning text every day, but today he did ignore. Girl, I don't care about no stupid text. What about some morning money? As long as it's attached to some Cash App or some Zelle text. I don't care about no morning text. I don't care. Y'all are too emotional. That's why y'all get messed up in the mind. Look, you can text me good morning if you want. I don't need a promise, because I'm not really going to be thinking about you anyway, because I'm thinking about other things. If you text me good morning in your own due time, great. If you don't, great. But I need some money. Y'all are too sensitive. Get over that. Please. Grow up. Grow up, y'all. I mean, if y'all are in high school, that's different, because y'all are just getting into the relationship, courting and like doing that. But if you are a grown woman, girl, grow up. You should be getting morning texts from several. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Get morning texts from several. That way you don't have to depend on one and make one promise to do something. You can't make a man do something that they're not willing to do, And I would never make a man promise me to text me in the morning. That's very desperate. Okay, because I really wouldn't care. See, the less you care, the more they care. Okay, that's what y'all have to realize. Because if you don't care if they text you in the morning or not, and you don't make them promise to text you in the morning, they're going to wonder what you're doing in the morning, and they're going to text you anyway. If they know you're not doing nothing but waiting on their texts, then you're not a priority to yourself or to them. Okay? Because I ain't getting ready to even bother with that. 40 and up dating advice. Same as young ones. Don't date no dust. Date men with several streams of income, and keep your standards high. Same. It's the same. Y'all keep asking me as if it's different. It's not different. It's all in your mind. Are you a priority? Do you keep your standards high? Date guys way older than you, who got more money, who can spend on you, who have several streams of income that improve your life, period. It's all the same. Oh, Destiny, sprinkle, sprinkle. He keeps buying you gifts and flowers, but you want money. Well, then tell him. Say, thank you so much for the gifts and flowers. Wish there was some money in one of these envelopes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I be telling them. I be looking in the envelope. Ain't no money. Then there'll be some money in there next time, okay? You just gotta speak, ma'am. Shira, is y'all keep asking me about all these different people. Okay, let me tell y'all a secret, a big secret. I don't watch the news. I don't know what's going on with all these people. If y'all gonna ask me about people, give me the backstory because I don't watch the news, y'all. Y'all already know that. I don't watch no type of celebrity gossip stuff either. If y'all are gonna ask me about a specific thing that I have no idea about because I don't watch it, y'all gotta give me the backstory. Okay. I don't watch it. Don't care. Don't need to. I'm in my own bubble, in my own world. I focus on that. That's why everything that I do is successful because I'm focused on me. I'm my priority. Okay. If many people focused on their own lives versus what everybody else is doing, their lives will show it. So you're gonna have to give me backstories. All right. You said what? This is why you got a dusty crying. Can you make a level up budget video again? Like an updated girl, I don't remember that video. But I'll think about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How did you learn to control your emotions to the point where any regrets? How many times? Because I have a focus. Did that okay? It didn't take too long because I had a focus. My focus was getting this money and making sure I had everything that I wanted. My focus was me, not them. That's how. Okay. So once you put all the focus on you and what you're trying to accomplish and what you're trying to do, you don't let anything get in the way. The other person no longer matters. Only what you want matters. That's how. And if you have to act, if you have to, recite some lines, if you have to act a certain way to get it, then that's what you do. Oh, Nene, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. So you take the emotion out of it, but stop caring and only putting the focus on you and your goal until you reach it. Okay. I know it's weird and it's hard to do, but if you're determined, then it's easy. And also if you have more than one, it's easy. Okay. Do you need to be rich to attract a rich man, lady? No. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You just need to look good. Um, You say he pay all the bills and want our name tattooed on each other. Okay, that's dumb. If you ain't even his wife. All right. The answer is no. If when a man wants to brand you or tattoo you, the answer is always going to be no, unless that tattoo comes with millions of dollars in your bank account. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Just sounds really ghetto. Ah, girl, don't get no random's name tattooed on you. Get his money, not his tattoo. Okay, or get it with some temporary ink. You know they got tattoos that have temporary ink that wash off in a couple of months. Girl, go get that and see how he start acting. Then his will be permanent. Okay. I said I'm not doing all of that. You said a henna tattoo? Y'all are silly. Yeah, I'm not getting no man's name tattooed on me that's not even my husband, or you can't even build me my dream house. No, ma'am. Um, nope. Uh, what? Yeah, we're not perpetuating more dust, okay? That's a dusty move. Okay. What if he's rich and prone to what? I don't know. Y'all are asking some weird questions. You said he'd get you some jewelry. Okay. Yeah, stop perpetuating dust, ladies. If a man asks you a dusty question, act like you didn't hear it and give him another chance to correct it. I don't think I heard that right. You said you were gonna buy me some jewelry? Because I ain't getting no tattoo of your name. Sorry. Oh, Kina, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Thanks for the donation. How do you overcome a heartbreak when the guy was rich and not dusty? Well, if he didn't like me more, then I didn't like him either. You know what I'm saying? It's like they lose. You don't lose, they lose because there's another one out there. You know what I'm saying? So you get over it by knowing that you can do better. You said high value man let his bank didn't chase his back. What? You didn't chase? Good for you. Women aren't supposed to chase men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If they're not, if they're not a man, then you know they're gonna want you to chase them. I don't chase grown men. That's stupid. I don't like dust. I don't care if they have money, they still have dusty tendencies and want a woman to chase them like they're the woman. I'm gonna be sus anyway. I'm not gonna trust you anyway if you want me to chase you. So it ain't ever gonna work anyway. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get it? If you want me to chase you, then you used to a man chasing you. Okay. And I'm not gonna get into it. You're not man enough if you need me to chase you. You're not gonna be able to handle me in a relationship. You ain't man enough. And I already know I'm gonna make you cry if I'm the one that's gotta chase. So I'm not that one. So y'all shouldn't be that one either. If y'all are sitting here chasing behind a man, y'all are enabling his dustiness and also his feminine side, which means you're gonna have to take on the masculine role in the relationship. Oh, Keita Sprinkle Sprinkle. Sugar Daddy said he knows how to read psychological signs of lying. What to say to him to imply that I'm lying. He's an old lawyer. Okay. Then mix the lie with the truth. Then he won't be able to tell, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, if you mix a lie with the truth, there's no tell signs. So tell half a lie and tell the other half is truth. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all have to be smart. Y'all have to learn how to give half truths, ma'am. Videos for level up wives and keeping power within the marriage. If he likes you way more, you never lose power. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Marry the right one. Okay, Michelle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sacred to get rejected, scared to get rejected. Asking for money. How can I get over that? Just ask. And when you get rejected, you're saving time because he ain't got it anyway. You would rather stay with a man who don't give you money because you're afraid of rejection and waste your time even longer, or you just need to ask or tell them a sob story to see if they're going to give you the money. Otherwise, you're just going to be with somebody who's using your time and energy and not giving you anything in return. So I'd rather get it out the way quick to know if they're a provider or not. Okay. You just get over it by doing it. Oh, Soha, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to act when a famous rapper is pursuing you, going on a date next week. Treat him like everybody else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just treat him like anybody else, except, expect more out of him. Ask to go shopping. He's a rapper. That's what they do. They take you shopping. Okay. But you got to treat him like everyone else. What do you do if your husband started a business but not making money, getting frustrated? That needs to be his second stream of income. He need to have a main stream and a second stream. Okay. He can't just be having one business and that ain't making no money. Okay. That's also an enabling a dusty. Okay. When he's doing that, he can't depend on you. Okay. He has to find a way to depend on himself at the same time as he's building his business. Usually people have a job and build their business on the side until it is able to take over, the bills and stuff where they don't have to work for someone else. So he needs to be smart and have several streams of income. Like I said earlier, that's not how you do it. So Tell him to go find us a job until his business takes off. All right. Do not help him. Do not enable his dustiness. How can you ask for a gift and flowers on the Valentine's Day? Just like today would be the good day to start asking. Okay, just tell them. I can't wait to see what you get me for Valentine's Day. You don't just tell them. Don't even ask. Why are y'all asking? Tell them. You're the woman. You know what you want. Tell them. Okay. Oh, pretty princess, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can my friend level up if she's an immigrant? She won't have papers until 3 years. Um, last time I checked, you don't need papers to buy makeup and hair. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Last time I checked, you don't need papers to date. You don't need papers to get makeup, lashes. You don't need papers to get your nails done. So what are you asking? Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. I missed your chat. Yeah, you got your friend. Okay, you slept with your sister's man after he paid me to. She got so mad and cut me off. How do I make her see it's his fault? Um, well, unless you're a crackhead and you needed that money for some crack, or you was gonna get sick and you just can't help it because you an addict. Then you know, I wouldn't really think that it was his fault because you always have free will, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Can you be high maintenance and a plus size woman? Girl, you can be whatever you need to be. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, you can be whatever you need to be. Thanks, Art. Okay. Nene, sprinkle, sprinkle. High value man left and you don't chase. Now he's sent me text. I didn't reply asking, am I straight? He asked if you're straight. Say, if you send me some money, we'll be straight. And don't text him no more. Say, ask him, say, you know, ask him, say, are you straight? Because you want me to chase you and you a grown man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Rena, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. He asking you if you straight. Ask him if he's straight, needing a woman to chase him, and he grown. And leave him alone. It's like, I'm not chasing you. You chase me, and you need to give me some money when you catch me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, you're divorcing your Dusty, prioritizing you, and it's first Valentine's Day alone in 5 years. Any tips on self-care on freestyling? Um, Valentine's Day is like, you know, I feel like honestly, I feel like it's more for ourselves to show ourselves how much we love ourselves, our kids, and whoever. It's like I don't really put a lot of emphasis on the romance of Valentine's Day because it seems forced. Like men, if they're not naturally romantic anyway, then it doesn't matter. It's just a time to get free gifts. So spoil yourself, sprinkle, sprinkle, or get someone else, one of the friend zone persons, to spend Valentine's Day. And I don't really think that it's a big deal. I just think that if you do have a man, it's just a really good excuse to get some good gifts. You feel like Valentine's Day is for making marketing purposes. Well, it doesn't matter as long as you get what you want on that day. You know what I'm saying? But if you are single or you don't have anyone to spend it with, you can still do things for yourself or with your friends. Oh, Benny, sprinkle, sprinkle. How should I do? My husband want to have multiple girls. Well, then have multiple men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you want whatever he can do, you could do better. Yeah, remember that. Go get multiple men. Say, I want multiple men. What we gonna do? Rock, paper, scissors. Girl, rock, paper, scissors. See who win. Flip a coin. He'll be scared. He's like, nope. Oh, AG, sprinkle, sprinkle. Did you ever noticed a difference in the attention you got with straight versus natural color hair? Yeah, when I wear my hair different, I get different. Like women like my natural hair better because women like hair texture. But men, they just like the whole look. You know what I'm saying? So, like when you're trying to get male attention, you need to do it attracts male attention. When you're just trying to wear your hair for yourself or be comfortable and look how you want to look, most of the time it's going to attract female attention. So you got to know what you're looking for when you go and do your hair. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, what are you doing your hair for today? Okay, the Dusty shows up to your house on Valentine's Day after we broke up. What should I do? Don't answer the door. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he ain't got nothing in his hand, no money, no cash, don't answer the door. You ain't home. You ain't even supposed to be home. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Just because somebody knocked don't mean you need to answer the door, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Hey, Shira. What are your thoughts on women? What? Friendship? I don't know. Like if y'all have friends, then have fun. Good stuff. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, how to figure out if the maximum amount of allowance you can get from a guy? I'm unsure about how much you girl. Um, I I would start off with at least go say double always double what you want and if they can't afford it, they'll try to half it. So if you want 2,000, maybe maybe you don't need to double if you don't think you can afford it. Let's say 3,000. And he'll say, "Well, I can do 2 or I can do 1,500." So you need to start off high and he'll bring you down to the level that he can afford. So always start high. Always ask for a high amount of money. Then he'll be like, "Well, I can do this much." That's how you know. Okay. How much would you charge to promote song about you? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't want a song about me. That's number one. Number two, and if I do have a song about me, it's gonna be by me. And I wouldn't charge it because I wouldn't want people writing a song about me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's kind of strange. Okay. Unless it was a man who was captivated by my beauty and was writing about that. But otherwise, no. Don't write a song about me. Okay. Um, Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm. You said block the dust, please. Block some of this dust. Okay. He's racist, sexist, but he pays. Do I ignore that? Girl, all people are. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just get your money. Oh, Kalia. Do men deserve to get Valentine's Day gifts or just women to be celebrated? If you're gonna get them something, just make it something simple, like a box of candy or like a little small teddy bear. Don't go all out for them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Make sure their gift is way better than yours, like with the one that they give you. Yeah, girl. As long as them dollars is green, I don't care. Look, so I'll give them the same energy right back, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, Jonay, sprinkle, sprinkle. 35 but 40. Okay, women 35 but under 40. What's your advice for single women? And y'all keep asking me about a certain age. There is no advice. Go date people with money, date people that are older, and don't deal with no dust. Don't sleep with unbroke. It's the same advice for everyone. There is no difference. If you think there's a difference, that's going to be the difference. Y'all have to think about this. Y'all are treating yourselves like y'all are different. There is no difference. You date someone older. You're 35, date someone older with more money. Don't date nothing broke. Don't date no dust. Don't lay down with nothing broke. Same advice across the board for everybody. Okay. That's it. If they can't improve your life, then why are you there? Does loneliness set in? Are you supposed to be more desperate at a certain age? If so, then that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? If you can keep your standards high and date someone that likes you way, way more, it's going to be the same advice. If you want me to sit there and tell you as a woman, once you're after a certain age, you got to do more, then I will tell you that. Some of y'all need to hear that. You need to do more if you're an older woman. You need to do more, make your hair look better. You need to do more makeup. You need to get out a little bit more. You need to have more standards because you have more wants and needs. Okay. You got to do a little bit more. That's it. But you should be able to do that. You have more time and energy and probably money since you're a little bit older. So you should be able to do a little bit more than these youngsters. I mean, if you have a job or a career or whatever, you should be able to dress a little bit nicer, get your hair done a little bit better than, going to Forever 21 and, shopping for wigs on Temu. You should be able to do better. Or a man should be able to treat you better because he's going to be way older than you and can be able to afford all those things for you. You know what I'm saying? So you should be better at those ages. You should have more money. You should have better looks. You should have better style. Okay. How do you make him continue loving you and more the relationship after years? By staying better looking to him. Oh, Pastor Mark, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. See, men are about this. They're about looks. Uh-oh. Justice. I can't pronounce that. You're in your early 20s and you always attract guys who have partner. The more I reject them, the more they chase. Why is that? Because they like challenge. So just make sure you're also charging them money, making sure they're paying bills so that's worth your while. Okay. Uh-oh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. What do you think about men that are air sign? I don't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Eh, they got some money. I like dollar signs. There you go. As long as they got some dollar signs too, man. Um, yeah, men are about looks, so stay cute. All right. How do you actually start an online business? By getting online and researching how to start an online business, or you can get my book, Do What You Love. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's on Amazon. It should be linked in the description bar. How can you find a provider woman as a woman? Make sure she's older and you look way better than her. Is it that the same? Oh, Nene, sprinkle, sprinkle. Why is he back after leaving for 2 months? Because you let him back. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Okay. Y'all are asking me dumb questions once again because you allowed him to come back. If it cost him money to come back, do you think he would be back, ma'am? That's all I'm saying. Stop enabling the dust. If it cost him money to deal with you, is he going to continue to reemerge? All right. Be like, oh, I'm so glad you text me. I needed some money. Here go my cash app. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know I ain't finna talk to you unless you paying. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Then don't text me no more if you ain't got no money for me. You disappear. You try to pop back up and say something. I need some money. That's all you got to do, and then they won't come back anymore unless they really want you and they trying to give you some money. Then they might make it worth your while. How do you make him act right the way you want? By having more than one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And having options and knowing that you don't need him and that if he loses you, then he's stupid because you're way better than him and he will never be able to deal with anyone else on your level. That's what I'm saying. If you're dealing with someone who feels like they're the prize, You can't make them do nothing. Okay, so it's who you're dealing with. Oh, Karina, sprinkle, sprinkle. Hi, Shira. How to deal with a non-romantic intimate girl? You don't. You just get his money and go find another one at the same time. You date several. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't deal with it. If that's who they are, let them stay that way. Don't ever force a man to do something that they're not comfortable doing. Just collect his money and go find a man who's comfortable being romantic and date him when you want some romance. Oh, Sarah, sprinkle, sprinkle. He told me he loved how feminine I am, but he dumped me for an older, less pretty career woman and blocked me. Duped. How do I take revenge? New level. Okay. First of all, he's probably not wanted to build, you know, and she was probably willing to build, or maybe she came from money, or maybe she has money to build, and he could live the lifestyle that he wants without having to work years and years to attain it. So I don't know how young he is, but he probably saw an opportunity to live a better life, and so he hooked up with Barbara the Builder. Okay, so but he probably will be cheating on her with someone also younger and feminine like yourself. So here's the thing: when that relationship gets a little bit blah and old, he'll be right back out there with his looking for his real taste. Okay. He's just doing that to build and get some money and to look richer for the next chick. Oh, sunshine. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all have to know how these guys work in their mind. Or maybe she like has some type of connection where he could get a higher paying position. Like a lot of guys only date those type of women when it's for a business move, unless he is more attractive to older women. So some guys like older women. I don't know, you know. So it just depends on if that's what his real taste is. We don't know. But sometimes I'm always gonna go with, they have connections or he's trying to build. Oh, Catherine, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're dating this guy who takes you on dates, buys you things, but has not paid my bills yet. Should I get him a V-Day gift? He is a detective girl. Can he even afford to pay your bills, ma'am? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, you know what he does for a living. How much do they make? Is he able to even afford to pay your bills? Um, Girl, get him a teddy bear and a card. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's just free food. Put him under free food. All right. If they're not paying bills and y'all are dating, just put them under the category of free food in your phone, okay? Because that's all he doing is taking you to eat, taking you on dates. Free food, free movies, okay? They might be a good person, but that's what they're equaling to. Oh, sunshine, thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. How do you move on from dusty friends? You elevated your vibes and staying focused on for the past year. How to officially close the door with class? Um, just don't talk to them no more. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just say I'm too busy. Just always say you're busy. Okay, they'll understand that you're too busy. All right. Okay. That's all you gotta do. Say, oh, I'm so busy. I can't. Can I call you back? And then never call back. What to do? What? Your man told you to wait for him while he fixed himself. I'm not finna wait for nobody to fix themselves. Okay. I'll wait with somebody else while you fix yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or I'll wait. If you pay me to wait, where my money? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Keena, how to ask for stuff in a way that builds my man up. Say, oh, you know what? You're so smart. Da 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 da. Like, um, I really need your help with something, and then ask him a question that like makes him feel intelligent, and then say, oh, and also I really need some help with this area, financially. Do you think you can help me? So you get him used to helping you with stuff that he's good at, and then you slip in the money thing. Okay. He'll be so used to saying yes and helping you and getting excited to help you. And throw slip a money question in there, he's going to automatically say yes because he's in the habit. Okay. You said, why does men marry the downgrade? Because they could cheat on her easier. Duh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Good stuff. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Telling a dude got him a Valentine's gift so he will feel complete to reciprocate. Would it be? Yeah, you don't. If okay, some of y'all are asking me about ugly. Okay, if you're ugly, that's what you do. Okay, if you're desperate, that's what you do. You tell a man you got him a gift so he can reciprocate. If you're ugly, if you look good, you tell the man, I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. I am so excited. Okay, you see the difference? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So if you ugly, you have to lure him in by saying you got him a gift already, and he still might not get you no gift. If you look good, you tell him, I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. There's a difference. It's a level of confidence, and it's also you know you look good, and you know you're the prize. So whichever one that is for you, I'm not even bothering dealing with nobody for Valentine's Day if I got to lure them in with a gift, and I'm a woman. No. Okay, so you have to definitely tell them to get you something, or tell them that you can't wait to see what they got you already, as if they should have already been gotten it. Okay. Shira Shira says, if you're not sure if you're ugly, ask a child. Because, like, seriously, they're gonna tell you the truth, right? How to meet, how to act when you meet, date after you meet what a famous man. He is very, very popular YouTuber. I'm just gonna treat everybody the same because I just want, if you're gonna be dating all these different types of, people that are famous, you have to treat them the same. You have the same standards with the same type of people. If you like them, if they have money and you think that it can turn into something more serious, then keep your standards high. If you like them and you just want to have the experience with them, and as long as they got money, remember I say don't lay down with nothing broke. So either way, whatever you're doing, just treat them like you would treat normal people. Because literally people just want to be treated like they're normal. I literally feel like when you go off fangirl on somebody or treat them like they're some type of royalty or whatever, it it doesn't seem like you're the prize anymore. So no matter what, if you are the woman, you always are the prize, no matter if they're famous or not. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You see, how do you meet famous athletes? Girl, go out after the game. Most of the time, people play sports after their game. They go to clubs and bars and stuff. Just find out where they're hanging out after. Go find some groupies and befriend them. Anyway, they're always in the club, ma'am. The places that I've seen most athletes: club, grocery store, or gym. And if you see them in the gym, it's usually in the off season or they're retired. If you live in a nice area in a nice neighborhood, then you're most likely going to see some of them in the grocery store. If you go out after the games are over in the cities where they're playing, um, you'll probably see them out in like the clubs. That's literally it. Somebody said the store. Okay. You should be prepared to share famous men, of course. That's why I say, if they're like, keep the same standards. If they're not giving no money and you just want to deal with them for a few dates or a few weeks, then remember, don't never lay down with nothing broke. Treat them like they're normal people. If they want more than a few days with you, make sure they got some money. Okay. He told Shira, he told me he was not okay with not having sex. Well, say I am not okay with you not paying bills. So what we gonna do? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, the style siren. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your provider may not be able to spend Valentine's Day with me, but he's getting you 30K gift. Should I not? Girl, 30K? What Valentine's Day? Sprinkle, sprinkle. 30K will make my day any day. You don't have to be Valentine's Day. Okay. I really wouldn't care. Like, okay, bye. Have fun with your other one. Just make sure my money there. Oh, Pastor Mark, how are you? He is wealthy, controlling, jealous. He paid 40K for surgery directly to doc, but won't let me manage payments. How to channel that money to me? Okay. Well, this is why you have to have more than one, man, and your own money. So if he were to give me that money, he's going to pay the doctor, surgery, da da da. Well, whatever you're getting done surgically, if it can't make you any money, I really wouldn't be trying to do it anyway, unless you can replace with a richer man. You know what I'm saying? Um, Maybe you need to start your own business so he can't manage your money. So take whatever money he's giving you in the future and stack it and start your own business. Because a lot of guys a lot of guys think a lot of women are dumb, and so they don't want you to waste their money or do something or pay for some other guy. So you have to be smarter than that. So while you're healing and recovering from whatever surgery you're getting, make sure you read the book too while you're at it, or watch some videos on how to be smarter financially and get your money and his money. Because a lot of you ladies allow those men to treat you like that because you don't know any better. Okay. So I'll be figuring out how to get my own money with his money. The money he can't control. Okay. That's the whole point of even dealing with a man that has money, to get his money to create your money. The whole point. Okay. For me, I would feel stupid to just be dating somebody that has all the money and all the control. I'm gonna get some of that money and I'm gonna make my own money and I'm gonna have some control too. For whatever I feel like I need to do. Okay, but you can help me start it out. You can help me. You can be the seed money, but it's not gonna be like that for long. Because usually, like, a lot of men are intimidated by women because they can literally do it better. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes women outdo their men, like literally. They're afraid because women are able to multitask. So just get his money, stack it, start your own business, man. All right. You say you definitely start a business using your man's money. That's how you do it. Okay. Definitely. Yes. That's how you do it. how not to how to not outdo your husband. Don't tell him what you're doing. And if as long as he's paying all the bills and buying you gifts, you ain't outdoing him. You just stacking yours. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, y'all are like, y'all want to brag and tell people what you're doing, even, keep that quiet. Just keep it quiet. Stack your money and don't tell nobody. Period. And let him think he outdoing the most. That's how you stay paid, man. Okay. Y'all, y'all be over there comparing and taking notes. I'm not telling you nothing. That's my business. That's what y'all have to do. Y'all can't be sitting there comparing and stuff. As long as he's doing what he's supposed to be doing for you, that's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Thank you, the galaxy. Somebody sent me some sprinkle on my cash app. Okay, Kay says she has a 2-year-old. Live with your Dusty. He pays the rent and nothing else. I'm dating, looking for a provider. I can't move out alone yet. Any advice? Um, that he's a roommate. Just don't claim him as your man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just tell everybody that's your roommate. Treat him like a roommate. Don't be cooking and cleaning for him. Don't feed him. Okay. Don't stop sleeping with him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, that's just a roommate. So treat him that. He's not your man. He's sleeping with you, and you live in a house with him. All he pays is the rent, and you want him to do more. Well, tell him there's other jobs out there he can be going to. There's other streams of income he could be looking into right now. If that's not gonna happen with him, then treat him like the roommate that he is. Oh, God is well read. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You should always be dating other guys if the one that you have can't provide for you fully. Okay. And I know this is harsh, but it's literally the truth. It's like when it all comes down to it, y'all are just going to complain that he ain't doing enough. And then you're going to feel stupid for contributing to the household and helping to build him when he leaves you for somebody else. So that's why he needs to be paying all the bills so that you can feel more secure. Okay. Because how do you know that he is like, what if he has a money to pay all the bills, but he doesn't? He's saving that money. What is he saving it for? Is he taking other women out with it? Do you see it in your account? Okay. Is he buying you gifts with the extra money that he's saving? Who's that money for? You know? Oh, sumptuous goddess. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. He paid bills. Say I'm stressing him. I lied and told him I got abortion. Evil is good. I'm still getting my back. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Y'all are silly. Well, I mean, if you have to lie and tell these guys certain things because they won't stop being dusty, that's what you got to do. Oh, thank you. Sprinkle Sprinkle to you too, Miss Miani. Okay, Yachty. If you were 21 again, what would you be doing with everything you know now? The same thing. Sprinkle Sprinkle. I've been thinking like this since I was young. Oh, don't lay down with nothing broke. Date for money. Date men that have money and some type of future. Date older. I was already doing that. I lived by the same advice that I'm giving. Okay. Um. So, yay. Why are y'all asking me about celebrities? I don't know what I'm supposed to think about them. I don't care. I do like Beyonce's new music though. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She got some country songs out. Yes. All right. Okay. How to be less intimidating and get approached more. Look approachable. Smile. Play dumb. Sadly. The dumber you are, the easier people feel like that they can approach you. The more you smile and ask dumb questions and play dumb, the more people feel like you're approachable. Okay. Your man pays for everything but complains that he's broke. Oh well, that's his problem. He know where to go get some more money. It's called a second stream of income. Right? If you said about being broke, go do something about it. Get some more money. I thought that was common sense. Okay. Like you can complain all you want. If you want to solve that problem, there's a thing called a second job, side hustle, those type of things. You can get some more money. That's why. It's better to be whatever you need to be at the time you need to be it. Someone says, is it better to be femme fatale or pretend to be what cute? It's whenever you need, whichever one you need, pull it out, man. Uh-oh, Nina B, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to deal with the level of lameness, the richer, the lamer, the older. Okay, well, here's the thing. The older they are, it's hard to have them in your face with. Well, the thing that I say is get some money and have several. That way, the ones you don't want to deal with, you don't have to deal with them anymore. So it's good to have multiple. There's going to be some that you will find hard to deal with and some that you will find easy to deal with. So make sure you have options. But also, it's all money. So it's going to be easy to collect their money and not really care about, hurting their feelings because you got options. You're like, no, I don't feel like dealing with you today, or I don't feel like seeing you today. I'm tired. I don't have anything to wear. I want to go shopping, and I'm just kind of sad because I don't have any money to go shopping. So I guess I'm not going to be able to go out tonight. You might want to see him then after he starts to tell you he's got some shopping money for you. See, that makes a whole difference. Or he got some money for you. Then you might want to go look in, you know, whoever mouth. So you can treat them different when you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? So you say they're old and lame. Okay, well, treat them that way and see how bad they want you. You'd be like, well, you know what? I don't really feel like dealing with anyone today. I'm sad. I don't have any, thing to wear. I need some new shoes. I need to do this. I need to do that. I wouldn't mind going out with you, but I just don't feel good about, my wardrobe right now. I wish I really could go shopping. That man gonna give you some money, man. And you don't care if they call back or not. That's the whole beauty of it. The only thing that you're going to deal with is the money. See what I'm saying? So, and then you deal with the other ones that you like to deal with when you want to. Mhm. Do I believe in helping men improve as a person? The way they dress? No, heck no. Let them be ugly so you can get all their money, man. What are you doing? Fixing them up for the next woman? Why would anyone do that? The only time they should look good is on their wedding day when they marry you, so the pictures can come out right. Other than that, let them dress however they be dressing. Okay. Only time they need to look good is when you on the wedding picture, ma'am. All right. Otherwise, they could be mismatched, wearing clothes from different eras. I don't care. As long as that money is there, I don't care. See, y'all care more about what people look like and how they're dressed. You're supposed to be literally representing them. That's why they're paying you. That's why you ain't got to work. That's why you got money. That's why you can stay home and do whatever, because nobody else really is trying to check for them because their style isn't all that. They're not suave. They ain't got no, swag or nothing. So why would you help them get to the next chick? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, Steph, sprinkle, sprinkle. Your boyfriend is leaving for 6 months for work. Should I break up with him or take this as an opportunity to milk money from him? And how to, girl, if he's leaving, you can get money from him and date other people. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Keep his money. So, pretend you're having a long distance relationship. Oh, Nina B, sprinkle, sprinkle. What the long-term provider? He does all the shopping and just having to be on the phone with them, requiring so much time in return of gifts. Huh? Well, tell him you like to shop. Say, I like to shop. I like to pick out my stuff. Now, I don't like to be on the phone all the time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So give me my money and let me go shopping. I enjoy shopping too. And if you want to talk to me, then we need to be out on dates. You need to be taking me places. I'm not a phone person. Just say it like that. So then he's going to feel awkward being on the phone with you all the time if he knows you're not a phone person. And if he does all the shopping and because he doesn't want to give you money and whatever he brings you or whatever, you just don't like it. It's like I wish you would have picked out something. I would have picked out something totally different. This is totally not what I wanted. Then he's just going to feel stupid and let you go shopping. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to tell them that what they're doing isn't working and you're not happy or satisfied with any of the opportunities that he thinks he's presenting you. That's all you got to do. Then he'll let you start going shopping and he'll stop calling you so much. Won't they just get mad and leave you alone? No, not if they like you a lot. And they're going to feel like, it's going to happen with this next girl. Like, Usually when something doesn't work out with one woman, the next woman don't like that kind of crap either. You know what I'm saying? And if he really likes you, he'll try to make you happy. hmm Especially if you know how to tell him things like, okay, go shopping. And then when he gets back with the stuff, tell him it's all wrong. But be nice about it. It's like, oh, this is good, but I prefer the other thing. Oh, this is good, but I would have gotten this other thing. Okay. Then when he's on the phone with you, he's like, I'm not really like a phone person, but anyway, just start sighing a lot. I'd rather see you in person. I'd rather be out to a nice brunch or dinner on the phone. I mean, not on the phone. I'd rather talk to you in person. How about we go shopping this weekend? You know, you start just telling them what you want instead of them telling you what they're gonna do. All right. How to prevent future dusties? Stop enabling them today. If a man doesn't meet your standards, don't deal with them. If you don't have any standards and you're already dealing with a dusty, then get some standards. And if they can't reach some standards, then get rid of them. Okay, y'all have to be true to yourselves. How to be feminine and get noticed in the gym. You gotta look good, and depending on what gym you going to. Are you in the rich area of town? Because I don't want to get noticed in no ghetto gym. Not no 9.99 gym, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Is this a nice luxury facility? If it is, usually they have like a little cafe, a smoothie bar, a class, join one of the classes, get next to one of the guys. And usually they start conversation with you or drop something, and they'll pick it up for you. Ask dumb questions like you don't know anything. That's literally, that's all. And see, a lot of guys don't like to approach women in the gym because they think it's harassment. So you have to them know that it's okay to talk to you. Okay. He said, "Nah, nah, nah. I'm not going. I would never go to one of them gyms. I had a membership to one of them cheap gyms. I was like, I got to get up out of here. I need exclusivity." Then I found a free gym, and the funny thing is, the free gym had people with more money because they were old. Oh, Momo sprinkle sprinkle. What to do if you're 27, already married to a man and has a baby, already splitting bills 50-50. He's same age. I want more. Um, okay, so tell him what you want. And if he can't deliver it, then stop paying bills. Allow him to man up and pay the bills. Tell him you're going to stop working and raise your children, and he needs to cover them bills. If he really, really loves you and values you, he'll find a way to make more money or he'll get a second job. If he's the same age as you, um, probably not going to be able to make as much money as he could if he was older. But if he's smart, he can get several streams of income. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, if you've already entered into that marriage with that agreement, you kind of already agreed to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying be smart before you marry. Don't marry for love because love is not going to last long. After a few years, and now you start looking around and you're saying, my life could be better if I had married richer. You're going to start to regret all that. So that's why I say always go for money. It will never let you down. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, LJ, hey Sheila, what if your man met your standards and then leveled it down like 9 months into the relationship? Is there hope to make him level up again? Um, yeah, because you're gonna have options with another man. And see, as long as a man knows that you have options and can get options, and you start dressing up and going out to brunch, going to church, going to visit your mother without him, he's gonna know that you're probably entertaining those options. So you need to start getting dressed, going out by yourself, or going to your mom's house, or going out with friends and leaving him where he's at until he realizes that he needs to get himself together. And then you need to tell him, I don't like going out with you anymore. because you're dusty. That's all you got to do. One time. Then he gonna get himself together or he gonna leave. Either way. Okay. What do you do when he says he's sorry and he what? Aware, but then does it again exactly the same way he apologized. I don't like sorries and apologies should be in cash, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If it's not in cash, then I don't believe it. You make them pay, they're less likely to repeat. Okay, I need money in my hand for apologies. You sorry? Okay, let me see how sorry you are. You make a man pay for his mistakes, he makes less. How should you date when you're a successful woman? Like you're not a successful woman. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You should date like exactly the same way. You need to pay for everything, sir. I'm the woman, you're the man. Don't look at me, don't ask me for nothing. It don't matter what I do for a living, you ain't getting a piece of it. The only thing that you're going to know is how much this bill is and what type of, flowers I like. You're going to know, like, all my birthdays and holidays that I like to receive gifts on. So what you do for a living has nothing to do with him. If he likes you way more, he's going to treat you like the woman you want to be treated like. He's going to reach your standards. Okay. Oh, Edmar, sparkle, sparkle. You say he spoils you, but he has been spending too much. He said it doesn't mean not to take me out. I feel bad if he can't save money as well. Honestly, if you feel bad about stuff, then you need to have several. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, that's why you need supposed to have more than one. If you, like I said, the sprinkle sprinkle life isn't for everyone. This is for women who want a lifestyle, not care about people's feelings and if they're sad and can't do this and can't. Obviously, you don't have the money to sprinkle sprinkle you, so go get someone who does on the side if that's what you want. If you want the sprinkle sprinkle life and the person you are with ain't able to give it to you, they're gonna find someone on the side who can, or stay with him and just realize sprinkle sprinkle ain't for everybody. It's literally that. Y'all don't have to change because I have videos. It's literally up to you. Oh, Mila, sprinkle, sprinkle, your boyfriend and y'all are in college and you not putting as much effort as he is, it's making him insecure. Well, good. You got him in a good spot. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now you can make your demands. Hopefully he has some college parent money, some family money, because I really wouldn't be dealing with no students. Okay. How can you tell the difference between a provider man and acting like a provider? When your bills are paid, ma'am. When your bills are paid. When the cash is in your hand, when the money is in the account. That's how you can know. By actions. You can't pretend to be a provider if you don't actually provide. So when you got a bunch of money from him and you don't have to pay bills or anything, that's how you know when he actually provides. What I think about providers who are 20 to 30, temporary, sprinkle, sprinkle. Have a backup, have a couple of backup plans and see several. How to make a man who doesn't want a serious relationship pay for me and buy me gifts. Tell him you don't want a serious relationship either, but you do like gifts. Okay. You had a guy hang up in your face Friday because I declined to see him nude on FaceTime. Well, he was a freak anyway, girl. You don't need that weirdo. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. He's trying to flash you with the technology era. How to keep a man chasing even after relationship by ignoring them and dealing with other guys with more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. AP, thank you, girl. Or are you a girl? Hold on. You was out for the fifth time with a billionaire dancing, and this time your purse broke. He offered to buy me a new one. I asked him for 10K Chanel purse, and he did not do it. He decided to no longer date me. What did I do wrong? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, he probably didn't know how much that purse cost. Was it a Chanel that broke? Or was it some other cheap purse that didn't cost as much? So, um, I would definitely tell him, you know what? You offered to buy me the purse. You didn't ask how much it was. Obviously, he's not into buying purses. I think if you would ask him for $10,000 to invest in something or save or business, he probably would have given it to you versus for a purse. So never tell them what it's for. Okay. Be smart, ma'am. Oh, I skipped your question. Hold on. Let me see. Mhm. Okay, Ash says she's been talking to a truck driver and he don't want commitment and wants to take it day by day. What should I do? Girl, truck drivers is dusty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, just collect his money. He's probably sleeping with all them lot lizards anyway. Girl, what? Girl, go get you a man with some real money. Okay. Go get somebody that owns a fleet and don't have to truck drive no more. Okay, you've been ordering clothes and cute underwear and focusing on self-care and options. Okay, LJ, sprinkle, sprinkle. You won't spend more money because I'm not putting out. Okay. Then on to the next one, ma'am. You got to promise you're going to put out so they can spend money up until that point. Then you have to come up with an excuse why you're not going to put out so they can spend more money. Y'all got to be smart and start thinking up good lies. Okay, Mandy, I don't see yours. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just repeat the question. Sometimes they don't show up here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even see it at all. It's not even here on my. Sorry, you just have to repeat it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with nobody unless I can outsmart them. Oh, thanks, Nina, for being a new member. You went to Dallas and you got fed up with your Pick Misha trashy clothes. You bought $600 worth of classy clothes and hit the road. When I tell you I had some wealthy men coming my way, some dusties too. Uh-oh, Andrea. Yeah, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes that's all you need is a wardrobe change. Okay. Uh-oh. Leva V, sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know why I can't see some of y'all's questions. Why don't y'all just rewrite the question? Because I'm telling you, if I skipped it, it's because it's not there. Sometimes it's not there. I don't know if you're typing. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Best friend makes six figures but mentally unstable. Oh, your boyfriend makes six figures but mentally unstable. Very generous, takes care of your expenses, but up and down, hard to deal with. How to become unfazed by mood swings. I would just make it funny. I'd be like, okay, so I give his mood swings nicknames. Start calling him by different names when he acting stupid. I'd make it funny. That's literally what I do. I just give his mood swings different names. Start calling him out his different name when he start acting different. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sunshine says her provider been providing for a year and she has six figures in savings because of him. Tips to plant seeds for marriage. He mentioned elopement to gauge my response. I told him I am for it. Should I wait now? Um, yeah, wait. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Wait. He's probably gonna wait till like a special day to ask you to marry him, maybe Valentine's Day or your birthday or anniversary or something. So if Valentine's Day and your anniversary pass and he don't ask you, then they revisit the situation and the conversation. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the donation. Thank you, Joe, for being a new member. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Mandy says she don't want to marry provider help. Then don't marry him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Just keep getting his money. Tell him you have goals to reach before you get married, and you have to have this much in your bank before you say I do to anyone. And if you can't put it in your bank, then you can't get married. Okay. Sure, men do men always come back like exes? If you allow them to, sprinkle, sprinkle. If it's like if it doesn't cost them anything to come back when they're bored or when the other one's out of town or when they break up with someone, they'll circle back to you if you let them. But if they know it costs money to get back with you, they're if they really like you, they'll come back and pay the price. If not, they'll probably move on to somebody better. But remember, if you're free and they know you'll take them back and enable them to make the same mistakes as last time, they're most likely going to circle back around. But if they know you have standards, you ain't dealing with him if he's not, benefiting you in some way, then he's not going to revisit you if he doesn't want to pay. You know what I'm saying? Or gift you or put some money in your account or, take you shopping or so. He's not coming back if he knows that's what you're going to want. Okay. You said your boyfriend cheated emotionally. You bet physically too. And I revenged him by texting another guy, which was way better than what he did. Got caught. Now he doesn't want to talk properly to me. Okay, so who cares? Y'all keep playing these dumb jealous games. That's not how it works. Okay. The best thing you can do is if you got caught cheating to make him pay. Did you make him buy you something? Is he paying all your bills? Did you get a nice bag out of it? Did you get a vacation or a trip? Men need to pay with money. That's how they learn. When you sit up there and make someone else jealous, then they have the right to be mad at you. Okay. If you want them to be mad at you so that they can feel how you felt, that's great. But now you have to flip the script and make them earn you back because you need to be like leveling up, doing what you need to do, looking good when you leave the house, ignoring them whenever they act stupid or talk to you in a certain type of way, like as if you don't even care anymore. And then they're going to start to know that you don't care and they're probably going to feel like you're going to dump them soon. So what you have to do is take yourself back as the prize. Act like none of it bothers you and you're getting dressed and going wherever you need to go and just ignoring them. Said, look, either you want to be my boyfriend or not, because you're sure not acting like it. I got people waiting in line for me to break up with you. So what you want to do? You know what? You ain't paying no bills. And you have the audacity to sit here and complain because you think I could do better. I can do better. And I'm about to go do better unless you start acting right. He'll get in line, man. That's all you got to do. Act like you know who you are. What if a boyfriend, okay, Princess says, what if a guy you've been dating for a few months don't give me anything for Valentine's Day? Then he's dusty, sprinkle, sprinkle. And you don't ever have to call him or see him again, man. That would be your way of knowing for sure, 100% that you were wasting your time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And tell him, if you want to get a gift, tell him, say, I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. If you don't give you nothing, then he really don't like you if you already told him that. Okay, just a girl in 20s. Sprinkle, sprinkle, thank you. Meeting a rich guy, told self I give him what he wants. He'll do same. Start asking you inappropriate questions. How do I make it clear that I'm not a sugar baby? The best thing I can do is to tell you that, it's like start talking about feeling safe. It's like, what? I just want to be with a man that makes me feel safe. And that means, emotionally safe and financially safe. That means he's going to stop talking about all the inappropriate stuff. Okay. And say, and I have to feel a real connection with you before I do anything intimate. And we need to get to know each other. So he's going to stop all the inappropriate stuff and start talking to you like you're an actual person. and making sure you feel financially safe. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So all you got to do is play the victim, man. As far as the victim of his last conversation. Okay. How to get him to come back to you and realize what he was missing. Okay. Make sure he has some money in his hands when he's on his way back. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, if you're trying to get a man to come back to you, you don't love yourself and you're desperate. You're supposed to be moving on to bigger and better. Okay. Why are do y'all go back to y'all's old jobs that fired you or that you quit begging for your jobs back? This is the same thing. Y'all need to move forward and leave them alone. They don't want you. Okay. Move forward. It's like you don't even believe in yourself enough that you can do better. And they see that when you start trying to find them to get them back. When a man sees that you're trying to get them back, what it means is you can't do any better. And why would they want you if you can't even do better than them? Okay? The best way to get someone back is to go do better than them. And then you won't even want them back. And if you do, you'll be able to have them because now they want you because you can do better. If that's just psychological, if that's how it works. So stop trying to look back and get guys that don't, value you. If you value yourself and somebody better value you, then you're going to be more valuable. And who wants the same old thing that they've already had that doesn't even value themselves? Girl, you got to go do better. Always do better. If your next man ain't better than the last man, you need to figure out how to get it done. Okay? There's your challenge. How to know if he's the type of man that will ask gifts back? Girl, I don't care if you ask for a gift back. It don't mean you getting it back. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Gift means you gave it and you don't get it back. Okay? He can ask all he wants. He's not going to get no answer or anything back in return. So really wouldn't matter. Should you make it seem like you're a player or loyal? You need to make it seem like whatever it is that is going to get you the money, man. If you're a player, ain't no man going to give you no money. Okay? And men are players. Women are seductresses and they're the prize. So what you're going to do is just get your money from several and don't tell them about it. Your husband keeps stonewalling you. What do? I don't even know what that is, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But go get go get something on the side piece. I don't know, take yourself shopping with his account. I don't know. Why are y'all putting up with this dust? Why are y'all letting men treat you like this? Don't y'all have a counteract for everything? Like men should literally be afraid to make you mad as a woman, because a woman's wrath has no fury. Hell hath no fury like a woman's wrath. Y'all are too nice. Your man should be afraid to mess up. What are y'all doing? Their wallets should be afraid and everything. They should be afraid to eat in the house. If you cook something, they should be afraid to go to sleep at night, and they should be afraid for their wallets if they're doing you wrong. Okay, if not, y'all are too nice. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. AG, sprinkle, sprinkle. You probably answered this before. Thanks in advance. Is it dusty of them to ask what I'm looking for in a relationship? Do I tell them a provider man? I would never answer the question what I'm looking for in a relationship. I would just be like, well, I'll know when I see it. But the qualities that I do like in a man is that he's a gentleman and he's a real man, and also that he's able to provide. That's what I'd say, because I ain't finna waste no time on no date with somebody ain't finna give me no money ever. Like, okay, I've dated for fun in high school. I've dated for fun in my early, years. Now I'm dating for funds. So if you ain't with it, then we ain't dating. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Okay. He got mad at me after you hung up on him, not after texting. Girl, I'm not dealing with no man that's getting mad because you didn't call him. Did he pay you? Did he send you some incentive to call him? Did he send you a cash app? Did he send you some flowers? Do you even have a reason to talk to him on the phone or call him? Or just because he's mad? No. If you want me to call you and I'm not calling you, I'm sending a cash app. Then I might call you if you send something back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all aren't obligated to talk on the phone to these dudes, especially if they're not paying you or anything or improving your life whatsoever. They're just lonely and old and broke and don't have nobody to talk to sometimes. So if they're not paying, I'm not sitting here on the phone all day. Time is money. Uh-oh. Do you listen to him telling me to wear a dress? If he buys it for you, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, I'll wear a dress. Let's go shopping. You pick it out. Or let me pick it out. Let me pick the store. You pick the dress. How about that? Been dating a guy for 6 months. He said he wants to travel the world with you and has plenty of money, but asked me, do I have savings for it? Okay, I'm not traveling the world with nobody unless they paying for it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's just done. Okay, well, you go ahead. I'll be here when you get back, probably dating somebody else, but you go ahead. This ain't no joint effort. You pay for me or you go by yourself, sir. Oh, Katie, sprinkle, sprinkle, thank you. Sherry, my sugar daddy, said that he buy me new vanity. I sent him the price. He told me to find a cheaper one or put half the money. I said, I didn't know you were having financial problems. What should I do now? Wait. Find a super cheap one that looks really bad. Like way, way cheaper. That's like, girl, go find something off of Temu. All right. And send it to him. And then say you're going to have to hire someone to put it together. So it's literally going to end up costing you more for someone to come and put it together. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, find something that look terrible. And then if he pays for it, girl, just take the money and go find somebody else to buy it for you. You said, am I getting something for Valentine's? I'm getting a lot of stuff for Valentine's Day, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If y'all want to send me something for Valentine's Day, y'all definitely can. Here, I'm going to give y'all my link. Let's see. If y'all want to send me something for Valentine's Day from Amazon, we go my Amazon gift list in the description. I'm going to pin it to the top too. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I already have something else pinned. Okay, John, he ignored you and blocked you. He also wants you to chase him. You're 24 and also working on dressing nice and taking care of myself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not getting ready to chase nothing unless they took something from me and I need to get it back. I don't chase nothing. If you want to be the one that's considered the prize, you can't chase. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just let them go. Let them keep running until they look back and don't see nobody behind them. Next. Okay. You can't afford to be giving gifts. The Lord not finished with me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Then you better make a gift or something. You said you ghosted this guy from everywhere, but then you had to come back to Insta for some reason, and he still texted me, and I like him. What should I do? Um, I don't know what to tell you, man. As long as if you ghosted somebody and you still like them, if they have to like you more. or else it's not even going to work out and you're going to be wasting your time anyway. So if they're not liking you more, offering you more, trying to do the most for you, it doesn't matter how much you like them. They're not beneficial. So why are you wasting time? You get it? So just think about it like that. If you like them enough to deal with someone that's not beneficial, then great. That's up to you. But we should be doing, more than that for ourselves when we deal with anybody. How do you properly divide time between four providers? Um, Give them each one day of the week. Tell them you doing something that day. Tell the other one you're doing something that day. It's like, I have to do this on this day. I volunteer at this thing. Then go see the other one. Just divide your time up daily. Then take the other 3 days for yourself. Okay. You said for Valentine's Day, buy him skincare products. What grown man, unless y'all are gay, buy him what he wants. Sparkle, sparkle. But don't spend more money on him than he's spending on you. Okay. His gift has to be way better if you're the prize. I mean, straight men like skincare products these days too, but they're in a more like, they'll probably buy it for themselves or their woman will buy it for them for something. But I'm saying for Valentine's Day, is that romantic? Um, do you think men and women can just be friends online? Yeah, if they ugly. You ugly, we're gonna be friends forever. Sparkle, sparkle. You're gonna be a friend zone. You're gonna be my friend. What? Don't get the hopes up unless you got some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, Goddess Tarot, sprinkle, sprinkle. How do I ask your sugar daddy to give you more money without coming off as desperate? Tell him you need it. It's for something that you really desperately need. So, like, it's like, I really need to, you know, have my bills paid on time so that my credit doesn't get bad. I have to help my grandma pay her, whatever, because she's on a fixed income. So I'm just so stressed. They will offer to give you some money. So always use the fact that you're paying for someone else, like you're doing a good deed, even if you're not, just lie. And they're more likely to help you if they feel like you're helping someone else. Oh, Abigail, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Okay. You said, how do you give a genuinely kind provider man a challenge? Dating for 2 months, but no established girl. If you've been dating a man for 2 months and you don't have established relationship, you need to be dating other men at the same time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, how do y'all date for 2 months and not even have a title? Like, you're not gonna take up that much of my time. You ain't paying no bills and you don't want to be with me. Period. I'm not getting ready to go on however many dates with you that you could fit in into 2 months and be on the phone texting you for 2 months straight. If you ain't paying bills, if you're not improving my life sometime, that's just free, 2 free months worth of food. You know what I'm saying? Unless y'all done did something. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is if y'all have already slept together and y'all aren't claiming each other and he's not paying any bills, then you should really be moving around and dating. Oh, Geneva, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. Because a man that wants you and doesn't want to share you with anyone else or wants you to be dealing with anyone else will try to get you to be in an exclusive relationship faster. Okay. Thanks, Deanie. Appreciate that. You said, what should you do when your man always complain about what he spends on me, says he can never save? Then tell him to get another job. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him to get a side hustle. You can't save, get a side hustle. Start a business, get another job, have more than one stream of income. This is what all the financial gurus say. I don't know why you don't listen to them. You wouldn't be complaining. If you can't afford to date, you rather save and be alone, then you got to make a choice. Either get more money or be alone. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all acting like there's no options to make more money out there. Y'all act like y'all only got one way to make money. I'm not listening to no man complain about he needs to make more money. Okay, well then go make more money. And sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't complain to me. Figure out how you can get more. There's nothing I'm gonna do about it because if you can't keep meeting my standards, then you can't keep me. What you gonna do? Call the light company? Be like, I can't save no money because I gotta pay the light bill. No, so don't tell me either. Go figure out how to get more money. Oh, Loon, sprinkle, sprinkle. Any sprinkle, sprinkle theme songs? uh, all the songs that talk about money, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I can't think of none off the top of my head right now. Oh, Nene, sprinkle, sprinkle. He's back. I just sent my Cash App because what do you want? Good. Make sure he's sending you money. How do you know someone is not your friend? Um, I don't consider people a friend. You have to prove yourself to be a friend. You don't start off as no friend. Okay. So if you meet someone, they're not a friend. They have to prove themselves to even get close to being a friend. You know what I'm saying? So we always start off backwards in relationships. We always tell people, oh, you're a friend. No, you're not a friend. You got to earn that title. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When they have earned the title, that's how you know. You're 22 and you really short. You feel people judge you negatively for it. What should you get some heels, baby? Get you some heels. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Learn how to walk in them heels. What if a man asks for nudes, but I need money first? How do I go about it? Send him some nudes of somebody's grandma or something, man. On that you find on Google. Go Google some nudes of some other people that's putting themselves out there for free, and just send it to him. Make sure they're similar skin tone as you. He ain't gonna know. Don't put no face on it. Then get your money. Don't I say this every video? I think that would be common sense by now. Go find nudes from somebody else with a similar skin tone. Send it to them and get your money. It ain't you. Especially if you got tattoos where they don't, or they got tattoos where you don't. Make sure that way if they ever try to leak them, you're like, that ain't me. I got tattoos. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Well, I don't have tattoos. That ain't me. Okay. Okay. How to control emotions. Stop caring and focus on a goal. That's how you control emotions and everything. Have a goal, have a goal, have a focus. And stop worrying about what other people are doing. That's it. Okay. How to break up with a dusty? Fake eviction notice on your door. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They'll leave the next day. Get you a fake eviction notice or print it online. Fill in the blanks. Tape it on the door. Then be like, get your acting skills together and be like, oh my gosh, we got to pay 3 months worth of whatever, or we're going to have to move. You have any money? Well, I'm going to have to move. Bring some boxes home. We're going to have to move. You going back to your mama house? Girl, he'll pack all his little stuff, his little video game. Go back to his mama house. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And like start packing and like just the stuff that you don't want that you're going to give to Goodwill or something. He's going to think you really pack it, girl. That's how you get rid of a dusty. You get a fake eviction notice. And you know they ain't finna pay it, so they're gonna leave. Okay. You're 21 and every time you make eye contact with a guy, he looks away quickly or does something dumb to try to impress me. How can I get one to approach? Um, The best thing you could do is like make sure that they like you, that they're gonna like you way more. And just by how they look and how you look should be like a strong difference. And then you like sometimes you have to ask them a dumb question, like or drop something so that they have an excuse to talk to you. And after that, if they don't like, pursue or show any interest, then they're not interested. Either they're married, someone's watching them that knows their girlfriend, or they're trying to pick up somebody else. So sometimes it's not really you. Sometimes it's just they're not in the place where they can feel free to socialize on that level, or they ain't got no money. How do you know if another woman is jealous of you? I really wouldn't care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, like why do we care? If we look good, then those are the responses that are normal, right? Oh, Jasmine, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sending your 3-year-old daughter. Your 3-year-old daughter says sprinkle, sprinkle all the time. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. So you know what? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If they jealous, they pick Misha's. Exactly. Nobody cares like that. You shouldn't care if other women are jealous of you or not. You should just care that you look good and you're doing what you got to do. It's not your problem, it's theirs. Okay. I tell a guy no without getting angry when he asked me to sleep with him on the first date. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't do those type of things, but you know, um, maybe we could go out again and see where that leads. Like, keep stringing them along, man. Just string them along. That's all you gotta do. It's like, no, maybe next time. Let's go out again. Then he'll think it's because you're on your period or something. So he'll try to take you out again the next time. You just keep tricking him, man. What if he asks for news? I told y'all what to do. Send him news of somebody else. Okay, Geneva, you're recently separated from Dusty husband when can I start dating a provider? Is there such a thing as too early? I would have already had one, honestly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Keep your options open, man. You know he dating other women, so why are you waiting? Okay. Exactly. Why would you sit there? Is it too soon? Is a man going to ask, is it too soon? Heck no. I would suggest binge watch my old videos. Yes. How do you deal with a on and off man but provides when I ask? I'm tired. Have more than one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Whenever you need him, call him for his money and deal with the other ones. When he not dealing with you or when you're not dealing with him. How do we know if a man likes us more than we like him? If he's acting like it, if he's telling you whatever you want, I'll do it. I'll give me the bill, let me pay him. What do you want to do? It's you choose whatever you need. I got you. That's how when they'll do anything for you. Um, so whenever they're more likely to do anything for you, that's how you know. You don't hear no that often. Or sometimes you barely hear no ever when they like you more. Okay. They're gonna do whatever you want them to do just so they can keep you. How to deal with a no male attraction? I'm in high school senior and I've always been overlooked. High school is not the place to judge yourself because everybody's awkward there. They care too much about what other people think. Most of the time when you get out of high school, you like grow into your real self, and people grow into their real selves and they don't really care what people think because they're not like all clicky and like worried about what this person over here is thinking. So it's more freeing when you get out of high school to really date. And plus, I mean, You can't really do much in high school anyway. They don't have no real money in high school anyway. So you're just gonna be going to like Olive Garden and to the movies. I mean, don't peak in high school. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't even worry about that. Just focus on getting out of high school and getting to some more money. And when you get out of high school and you're of legal age, you can date whoever you want, man. He said, how to be confident and not afraid what anyone thinks. Do you suggest certain books? Yes, my books. They're all linked in the description bar. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people care too much about what other people think because they don't value themselves on the highest level. Okay. That's like think about a car. If you drove the nicest car in the lot, you wouldn't care what nobody thought, right? If you had the nicest house on the block, the nicest car on the block, would you care what people thought about you? That's the confidence you need to walk in, but with yourself. Okay. Look good, feel good. You don't care what other people think if they can't replace what you got or benefit you in any way. Who cares? You gonna pay these bills? Then I don't care what you think. You gonna buy me a new car? Then I don't care what you think. Are you gonna pay me to care what you think? You could pay me, but I still might not care what you think. So your priority, you're your own priority first and foremost. Whatever they think, if it's negative, then it's literally their problem. Don't take on other people's problems. Don't take on what other people think of you as truth. That's just their opinion, and it's theirs, not yours. So don't take on other people's problems. Um, what do you do when you are with a 25-year-old who gives everything but still lives with their parents? That's because they don't have to pay bills yet, man. I think he can't give you a dream house. I think he can't buy you a car. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Do that. I think he could give you some money to go shopping. I think he can give you some space to actually go deal with other men because, you know, he doesn't have his stuff together yet. He's only 25, so why would he? Just take his money and go shopping or go do whatever you do with his money that he gives you. He's not to be taken seriously. He's too young. Um, should we compliment man? What if it just build their ego? If they're giving you anything, if they're beneficial to you, you can compliment them after they've complimented you. Hmm. You feel alone, what should you do? Girl, go get an animal. Get a pet. Get you a emotional, what do they call those things? What are they, emotional pet, whatever. Go adopt an animal. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Go to an animal shelter, emotional support animal. Thank you, Anya. Go get you an emotional support animal. Okay. Instead of getting a pet dusty, go get you a real pet that actually deserves a home. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you find a guy when you move to a new place? Like going out? Go out. Go socialize. Yeah. Y'all will adopt a dusty before y'all will adopt a pet that actually needs a real home for real because they can't provide for themselves. Y'all will go get a grown, able-bodied man with muscles and pay their bills and move them into y'all house before y'all go help a stray or a shelter animal. If y'all need an emotional support animal and a roommate that don't pay, go adopt a pet because that's all them dusties are. Okay. You said, how do you build up courage to go out when you're shy? Stay in your house and see how many people you meet, or get you a few shots of tequila and get yourself up and go out and stop acting like that if you want to meet people. Okay, it's literally that easy. Either you do or you don't. Either you want to meet people or you don't. Get you a few shots of tequila, take the edge off, and go do what you gotta do. All right. Shira said, "What? Stop being emotional support animals to these dusties." You say you had to stay out all night because you're angry and the ball is in my court. I have no idea what to do next. If you don't have no money at the end of that, then you wasted your time anyway. So make them pay with money. What do you want? You want to go to the dealership? You need a down payment? You want a new purse? You want some money to put in your account? If the answer don't come with no money, then I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Men have to pay for mistakes with cash, with gifts, with money. There is no negotiation because you're losing if they're not paying for their forgiveness. You get it? Oh, it's Rennie. I have been dating for a man for 4 months and he hasn't asked me to be his girlfriend yet. What should I do? You should be dating several men. If you're dating a man for 4 months and he hasn't claimed you yet, he's not gonna claim you at all. Okay? So start dating other men. And don't claim him either, girl. A man that really likes you and dating you that long, he is not gonna want you to be dating nobody else. So he's gonna try to claim you quick. Okay, you're a placeholder. So make sure he's a placeholder too. Okay, you got an athlete after you. You're 23 and a retired one. He's 44, which is better. Okay. But okay, so go date them both, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What y'all asking me for? I'm always tell you both. Yeah, like, why y'all gotta choose? They not gonna choose. You know they dating several, ma'am. Get your money. Do I believe in revenge? Only if I don't have anything else to do. I'm bored, and yeah. But since I have lots of things to do and I'm not bored and I have more things to do with my life, revenge seems like a waste of time. You know, if it's not bringing me any money, then I don't even want it. You get it? If revenge is going to cost me more, then I'm going to, get focusing on something else. I don't want it. Okay. I'd rather just focus on getting some more money because the best revenge is always your paper, like Beyonce says. Okay. Oh, Chloe, sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. How to deal with an insecure man. He spends a lot of time on me, but his insecurities are annoying. Girl, just lie to him and hype him up. You gotta lie and hype him up. Be like, oh, you look so good today. Oh my gosh, you better text me when you get to where you're going so I know you're not talking to another woman. Girl, start acting possessive even though you know ain't nobody gonna look for him. All right. The Arlita, sprinkle, sprinkle. You already date up and it's great. How do I set the bar higher and require more from them? Set them apart. What's ways to test men's pockets without seeming needy to all your tips? Okay. Um, when they want to solve your problems for you financially. So you just start talking about something and see if they offer to help you and take them up on that offer immediately. Look at how they look when you take them up on that offer. Do they look uncomfortable, like they can't fulfill it? Or do they look happy that they can help you and you're actually making real plans for them to actually help you financially or do more for you financially sooner rather than later? So that's how you're going to tell. You're going to have to say, you know what? How was your day? And they're going to be like, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh, mine was good too. I went and helped my grandma pay her mortgage. And, she's on a fixed income, but, we got to help the elderly. So anyway, now I have to figure out how I'm going to pay my bills this month. But, I'm so glad you invited me out and treated me to this lovely dinner. You are so sweet. You really made my day. He should offer right then and there to help you if he really likes you. Or if you don't want to use a grandma thing, just say, oh, I'm really trying to start this thing and I'm trying to get people to invest, or I'm trying to get some people to donate to this cause, or I'm trying to get people to donate to, the idea of da 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 da. And I'm really finding it hard to find, people that are interested, but, blah, 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 blah. So when they leap to take action and help you and fulfill what you're missing financially, that's how you know. If they try to suggest solutions, tiptoe around whatever it is you're talking about, or ignore the request, or not even a request, but ignore what you've just said and change the subject, they don't want to help you. Okay. Or you can make sly comments like, you know what? You look like you like to spoil women. I can tell you're a good gifter. And then they ask you about any of your past relationships. You just let them know all of them were providers. That means I ain't dealing with nothing that's not no provider. Period. So like, oh, opium, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thanks for being a member. Appreciate you. You've dated for 6 years and he haven't moved out together. What do I do? Okay. Stop cooking and cleaning and washing his dirty drawers. That's number one, because I know that's what you're doing. He ain't gonna do nothing if you already acting like a wife and he ain't got to propose. 6 years, I know you in there. You better not be cooking and cleaning in there, man. Oh, Chloe, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're a boyfriend of 27 and you're 23, says that it's not his job to invest in a female. If he has to invest, that would be on himself. What does that mean? It means he's dusty, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle, move on. Go get you an older man who values you more and knows how to treat you. Okay. Them 20-something-year-olds, they think they're the prize. Go let them be the prize to somebody else. Pick me and them. And while you go live the best life of luxury while dating an older man who's paying all your bills and doing what you need them to do. Okay. I'm not getting ready to deal with no dust my own age as a 20-something-year-old who's calling me a female and can't give me no money. Okay. That's just a waste of my time. And it's not beneficial to me. Okay. You got to be old enough to pay all them bills. That's how old you got to be without complaining. You said, what are your thoughts on stiff wigs? Do they get money? As long as they're getting paid, that's all that matter, man. All right. They getting paid? Then who cares? He asked about work updates. Should you tell him you don't really want to go back to work and stay home and maybe find work online to do? Girl, tell him you tired of getting sexual harassed at work and you just want to stay home. And he could take care of you. You start crying. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't enable dusties, y'all. Just if a man don't like you, he's not gonna give you money. It's not his job to invest in you because he still thinks he's deprived. So he's looking for a woman that just wants to be with him because he's 25. Okay. And if that's all it takes for a man to be considered a prize and a man, then that's why you need to date older. Okay. You said these men don't focus on wigs. Dusties do, and I don't even wear wigs. Yeah, most of these, especially older guys, they don't know what a wig look like. As long as your hair look good on your head, or it's hanging right in the right direction, and ain't looking crazy, they don't care. Unless they're a hairdresser they don't care. Y'all care more about hair than men do. Like, I'm serious. And when like, women care so much more about hair than men do. I promise you. I could, like, people half the time people don't know if I'm wearing a wig or not, if that's my hair, unless it's a different color. They don't notice. They don't care. They ain't looking at your hair anyway. So it says as long as it look neat. Okay. You can still ask for money and gifts and don't sleep with nobody, period. In any religion. You just got to string them along and lie to them. Okay. But seem like you might want to do it and then just never do. Yep. When to start dating after you get separated? The next day? Shoot, or go out, celebrate your separation. Maybe you'll meet somebody. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You should have met somebody before y'all separated. Oh, y'all moving slow. Oh, thank you, Isabel. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She sent me some cash in my cash app. Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. Says thank you for helping you get out of victim mindset. Yeah, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. They have huge egos and can be dusty too, stingy with that money. Yeah, that's why you have to have several options so that, see, if you only dealing with one person and that's your only way to get something, they're gonna have all the leverage. That's why you have to say, okay, well, I'll see you later and go get some from the next one until they start acting right and come back with more money than you asked them for in the first place to get your attention again. Okay. That's all you gotta do. You'll be like, okay, well, I need some help and you need to, you know, I, I need to pay my bills this month. And you said you was gonna help me. Okay. Thanks for the money. All right. Or he says, no, I'm not giving you money. It's like, okay, well, I gotta go then. He don't know where you going. He don't know what you finna go do. He don't know who you finna go call. All he knows that he might be out while he might be out the picture. Now he know he mad at you, and now he's gonna have to pay you more money so you can stop being mad at him. So this is why you have to react and don't enable the dust. People treat you how you treat yourself. Keep your standards high. If they can't help you, then you don't deal with them. You say, okay, I gotta go, bye, and just walk out. Don't call, don't answer their phone unless it's about some money. That's it. Because they already know what you're finna go do. Oh, Nelly, sprinkle, sprinkle. And what? Pregnant with third, found out partner cheated. He's a provider. I don't want to be with him, but you don't want to struggle. Girl, stay with that man and collect his money. All men cheat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When you get back on your feet and your baby is older and in school, you can go do whatever you want, man. Y'all got to stop being so emotional. Okay? Y'all got to stop being so emotional. Marry for money, not for fidelity. Men are going to cheat. Just stop sleeping with him. Cut him off. Okay? Tell him I ain't sleeping with you. You cheat. Now, where my money? Girl, collect your money. Raise your child with his money. Or leave him and collect child support if he has a lot of money. But y'all already know men going to cheat. So find the one with the most money and cry in your luxury vehicle instead of your cheap vehicle. Cry in your nice house instead of your apartment. Okay, because they all gonna cheat anyway, dusty or not. Just make sure your goals are met, your financial goals are met. Maybe you can start a business with some of the money he's gonna give you to apologize for his cheating and do whatever you want. Yeah, ma'am, be smart. You're gonna be sitting there with a baby by yourself because you left a man for being a man. Men cheat. They all cheat. Because I wouldn't bet my life on a man to stay faithful like an idiot. Nobody would. So just know this before you go into any relationship with a man. They probably gonna cheat. So they better have some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not putting my faith or my life online for no cheater. If I suspect you cheating, if I find out you cheating, you cut off, but them bills still getting paid. Unless you want to pay for divorce and child support. You know what I'm saying? So make him pay, man. You hold all the cards now. Your leverage just went up. You're good. Make it work for you. Okay? Some women be waiting on their man to cheat so they can get stuff. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, okay, shoot. How to respond when he asks, when can I see you? Well, I'm really trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, and I have like a little I gotta pay some credit card bills off before I promised myself that I would pay my credit card bill before I go out. I don't have anything to wear, so it's gonna be like a couple of weeks. Then he'll offer to buy you something or offer to see you some money. So make it seem like the money is the obstacle that is in your way, that you need it. You said religious men cheat the most. Girl, any man, just make sure he got money that he can pay for his mistakes. Okay. And remember, you too can cheat, ma'am. You don't have to feel like you can't, do what you got to do too. Okay. You said, can you get a sprinkle, sprinkle for the UK? Zach, a sprinkle, sprinkle. You said your boyfriend says he will never cheat. Girl, he lied. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Would you bet your life on that? Then don't believe it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said always cheat in advance. Y'all are silly. Date whoever provides and treats you the best. Age doesn't matter. That's true. How do you handle multiple Valentines? Different dates, different times. Have a breakfast, do a lunch, do a dinner, maybe then do drinks after with another one. Tell them you're going to be out of town or you got to spend it with your mom or you promise your girls you would go out. Just make up a bunch of lies and have them at different times. Okay. Or go out the day before Valentine's Day with some of them. What to do if he asks inappropriate questions in public? Ask for inappropriate amounts of money in public. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's like, oh, I want to know what you look like naked, but I want to know what your bank statement look like. I want to know what your Cash App Zelle look like on the other end when you send it to me. That's sexy. Yeah, start talking money when he start talking inappropriate. You start talking money. I want to see you pay for my entire cart, my shopping cart. That would be such a turn on. Here, it's already on my phone. Just click. Put your info in. That's inappropriate to them. How to respond to someone who says you're acting entitled? Then say, well, then we're not for each other because I expect any guy that I'm dealing with to treat me like I deserve to be treated. So if you think I'm entitled, then we're not supposed to be together. It's not a match. Goodbye. Don't be afraid to drop them just like that. Because what you're doing is you're letting them know that you're not bending your standards. Either you can reach them or you can't. Okay. You're acting entitled. I know. I am entitled. If you don't think so, goodbye. You won't, somebody else will. Dismissed. I got people waiting in line. Goodbye. It's like, yeah, it's a line of people waiting, sir. Okay. So you got to always look like you have options. So when they start to fix their mouth to say you seem entitled, well, you should be. You have so many options. You have a line waiting for you to move on to the next. Get out the way if you don't like it. Next. You said married women keep roster. If they smart, they keep them in the friend zone. Unless they got a side dude. Just like most married men are going to be out in the bars talking to single women all the time. Y'all have different standards for different, y'all have different, opinions. If a man is married and he's out there talking to a side piece and he got him a mistress, so, same thing. If you're a single woman or if you're a married woman, and you know your value and you know that you got to keep options open, or you know that you have several options if you wanted them, you have to always have that mindset. That mindset keeps you mentally able to walk and talk like the confident woman that you are. Because if he mess up, you already know you got some people waiting in line. And you're not going to sit there and deal with no BS if you don't have to. Okay? Even if you don't, you still can. Okay? Like you would have no problem going to get something better like the next day. Okay. How to trigger men that have been cheated on to get more money out of them. Just tell them, you know what? As long as I'm safe and taken care of, I don't need anything from anyone else. And I fall in love quick when I feel safe with a man. Financially. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you do if he goes the whole day without talking to me but texted me in the next morning? Girl, I would have been talking to other people, so I really wouldn't have cared. I'm like, oh, so I'm glad you're still alive. How you been? And then start telling them about something that I want that costs money. They have to pay for mistakes, man. Where you been? I've been trying to call you. I found this cute outfit that I need you to get for me. Instead of you yelling at him, where you been, waiting to answer your phone, he gonna go ahead and pay for the outfit, man. Or the shoes or whatever it is you're trying to get. So make him pay for his mistakes. Then if he act like he don't want to pay, be like, well, you know what? Where were you? Why didn't you call me and why didn't you text me? Oh my gosh. Well, what are you doing? Okay, well, I gotta go because I have somewhere to go. I'll find I'll find someone else to do it. Bye. They don't want that. So they're just gonna pay for whatever you're asking them for. What to do when he makes you angry, how to be calm. Go text another man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get on the other phone with the other one. Be like, what you doing? That's why I keep telling you I have more than one. You can't be mad at him if you over here getting money from the next one or talking to the next one and he's asking you what you doing and you look so beautiful. Like, how you gonna be mad at him? This other dude is over here like saying all this good stuff to you or getting ready to send you some money. Always have more than one. Don't get mad at him. Talk to the next one. When you calm down, figure out what you need him to buy you as an apology gift. Oh, Awa, sprinkle, sprinkle, you don't seem like a loser if I ask him for money for something to wear. No. Just say, you don't have nothing to wear. Oh my gosh. My sister or my cousin borrowed all my good clothes and I really don't have anything to wear on dates. Wish I could go shopping, but I'm saving right now, or I just paid all my bills and, I don't really have a budget for this, and that. So then he'll be like, well, I'll buy you something. It doesn't seem like you're a loser. It just seems like you want him to step up and offer to buy you something to wear. Okay. Because you don't have to go out with him. You can stay home or go out with your friends in whatever clothes that aren't quote unquote date attire. You don't have to go out with him. You're doing a favor by going out with him and showing up with him in a public place. The least he can do is make you look cute, right? By offering to buy you something. You don't look like a loser unless you feel like a loser for asking a man to buy you something. And that's usually when it's the man your own age. That's why I say date older. An older man will have no problem gifting you. You won't feel like a loser if the man you're going out with is like 15 plus years older than you. He should be offering you something, you know? But you probably feel like a loser if you're dating someone the exact same age. Of course you would. That's why if you date older, you don't feel any type of, remorse of asking a much older man who has much more, security, money, years of working, career over you. He should be able to gift you, you know? And plus, we're supposed to be the prize. Why would we care? They should offer to buy us something anyway. Okay. You said you went out alone and struggled coming up with a story. That's why you're supposed to write it down, man. Go get your sprinkle journal. It's linked in the description bar. You need to write down all your things before you even open your mouth on any date. You need to already have your story straight on paper and rehearsed. Okay? Oh, Isabel, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. What if you're too alpha female? Then don't act like it when you're out on a date trying to get some money, man. You act the opposite. If you're an alpha female, then be an alpha female when you're not on a date. When you're on a date, you be the shy or mysterious woman who's, pretty or seductive or cute, and you get that money. Then when you leave, you be the alpha female that you need to be. Sprinkle. So, there's a place and time for everything. Women have to wear different hats because we have to do so many different things. We're multitasker. So you want to get them bills paid, you act sweet on a date. You want to get somebody to make sure that they're doing something right and, do what they said they're going to do, then you have to, speak up. If you have a job or you run a business, you got to put on that alpha female hat. But when you're out on a date and you're trying to get them funds, you need to act accordingly, you know? So it's just an act. Sprinkle. Anyway, yes. And like literally, once you get into the habit of acting when you need to act, it becomes second nature. Okay. And don't deal with dust. If you finally, you know, are done with the dust for good, you will never go back. So all you got to do is give it up once. Give up dealing with dusties one time, and you will never go back once you start experiencing dating a man that has money that can, pay for things and pay bills and stuff like that. You will never go backwards. So make sure the best thing to do after you dated a dusty is to go and date his exact opposite. That way you can't go back, even if you wanted to, you couldn't. Uh-oh, abundant one, sprinkle. What if you start making more money than your husband and want bigger house and he thinks you're going to pay some of them? Honestly, I don't, if he can't afford to put me in a bigger house, then we're not moving. I'm just okay. Sprinkle. That's why you got to choose the type of man that can build you your dream house. How many times have I told y'all this? Is that the type of man that can build you your dream house? Then I ain't finna marry him. I'm not going on potential. I need you to already know that you can do what you say you're gonna do, or what I need you to do. Sprinkle. Or just live in the house that he can afford and take yourself, do whatever you need to do with your money. But I always allow I always say allow him to pay all the bills and to do all that kind of stuff on his budget. On his budget. If it's not enough for you and it's worth leaving him over, then go. But honestly, you know, free house, free mortgage, free utilities. Why not? And he should work harder to give you the house you want anyway, right? You should go out and find a bigger paycheck or more money or several streams of income if he wants a bigger house too. Okay. He asked me on a first date if I want other dates recently. He's like, men who ask that, it's like, oh no, it's been a long time since I dated. Just always lie. You always lie. You never tell the truth. They already know you lying anyway. Just tell them what they need to hear in order to part with that money. Okay. That's it. Y'all fall for the tricks all the time. Don't tell them you're dating. Always lie. They know you're lying. They don't want to hear it. Chloe says, new to dating and your advice helps. Thank you. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Men will ask if you're dating several men. Men have asked if you've been on dates recently. They don't want to hear that you have. Even though they know that you have, they don't want it to come out of your mouth. So don't say it. Oh, Anasa, what age should I be when I marry my provider? You're 19 now? Okay. I would say at least wait till you're over the age of 25 because you're too young right now. Anybody's too young to get married unless they're 25 and up, I believe. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your sugar daddy gave you $700 on the first date, but now you want 1,000 and take a shopping spree for Valentine's Day. How do I do it? Tell him, say, you know what? On our first date, you surprised me, and I was so happy that you showed up with that money. I know you're gonna go all out even more on Valentine's Day, and I can't wait to see what you have planned and what my gifts plural are. I hope some of it's money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He already know you about the money. He gave you $700 on the first date. He already knows you're about the money. So you can speak and say those things. Oh my gosh, on my first date, you did so, you surprised me so much with that money. I'm so happy. And, for Valentine's Day, I know you're going to do even more. I can't wait to see all the things that you have done and how the gifts that you have for me. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm telling my friend, and she's excited for me. Oh my gosh, I have the perfect dress to wear. Sprinkle, sprinkle, get them hyped up to give you stuff. Okay. Get them hyped up to give. Oh, Tahira, why not tell them? Wouldn't it make them want to compete more because they know it's other? If you look good, they already know you're dating others. Yeah, it's all with the look. Thank you for the donation. If you look good, they already know you have several options that you're probably dating, but you're not gonna tell them. Okay. This means also you don't want them to know you are dating other guys because you're truly interested in them and you don't want to turn them off. So now they think you're interested in them because you've lied to them about dating other men. They already know you're dating other men. They already know. If you look good and you sitting there across from them and they're salivating, they already know you're dating other men. You're just going to tell them what they want to hear. That's it. They're going to compete anyway if you look good because they already know if a woman looks good, they already have competition. So you got to look good. Your looks have to speak louder than your lie. Okay? Like when a man starts talking to you saying he's not dating anybody else, you know he lying. You know he lying, especially if he got money. So, have you gone on any dates recently, or are you dating anyone at this time? Well, I'm not. You know you lying. Shut up. You probably went out with somebody else today. So just tell them what they need to hear. Oh, hey, sprinkle, sprinkle. Say, hey, it's the, hey, send me some sprinkle, sprinkle. I always lie, mix the truth with a lie. Because if you're not seeing somebody, the only person you seeing right then at that moment is him, because he's right in front of you, right? So if he says, "Are you seeing anyone else at the moment?" Nope, because they ain't sitting at the table, are they? Okay. Have you gone out with other guys recently? No, not recently, not in the last 10 minutes. What's recent? You know? So you're not really lying. You're just telling your truth. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Valentine's Day, your man spent money on me this weekend and gave some, but he says he's broke for Valentine's Day. Okay. Well, where's the other dude who ain't broke for Valentine's Day? Or maybe he's tricking you. Maybe he's going to send you some flowers or something. You better laugh at that like it's a joke. It's like, I hope you're not broke on Valentine's Day because you're going to be brokenhearted too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That means you better find a way. Okay. And we're not dealing with no dust. If you broke on Valentine's Day, then you don't have several streams of income. You ain't got no savings. You don't have credit cards. You don't have a secret stash. You don't have a side hustle to earn you extra money. I don't want to deal with nobody who's broke on Valentine's Day. That means you don't have no money, period. And I'm not dealing with you. Okay. If a man come up to me telling me he broke, he's gone. I'm sorry. Some of y'all are young and, you know, but for someone that, only deals with guys that, are able to provide, we shouldn't we shouldn't be hearing I'm broke from any guy that we're sleeping with. Okay. That means you chose the wrong one or y'all are very young. Either that. Okay. Well, I'm not dealing with you. Mm-mm. Yeah, or maybe he's just bluffing and he has something for you. Hopefully that's the case. Okay. What do you think about side chicks telling what being a bum that denies what? What about a side chick? Oh, y'all are those fake activists. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll just delete y'all. Y'all the fake activists. internet internet activists that don't do nothing but type. Okay. And aside, sprinkle, sprinkle, what do you use your provider until you're 25? He pays my tuition and bills already. What do you use your provider for until you're 25? Stack money, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Start a business, stack money, go on vacations, travel, you know. Uh-oh, Chloe, sprinkle, sprinkle. Is online dating a poor choice to find providers? Yep. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep, it is. Unless you're dating outside and online and having luck. But I say, in real life it's better. You almost had 3 relationships last year and none of them committed. You had X, but two. The other one was political. Why don't men commit to me? Am I ugly? Um, I don't know if you're ugly because you don't have a picture, so I couldn't tell you. Um, you got to find the ones that like you way more. That's it. That will do anything for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you get the commitment, man. Uh-oh, Fatima, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can I get rid of guilt, feeling like I'm using men? It's truly holding me back. Honestly, sprinkle, sprinkle life is not for you if you feel guilt. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Go and work that out. Like if you feel guilty, then it's because you're brainwashed. The woman is always the prize. Period. If you've been brainwashed to think otherwise, then it's not for you. You have to unbrainwash yourself to feel guilty about being treated like a lady and allowing a man to provide. Okay. Oh, Katie, sprinkle, sprinkle. You walk past a federal officer who always looks at me. Should I initiate conversation with him or continue to be paid? Girl, how much money does he make? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not dealing with nobody unless they making money. I don't know, ma'am. Is he worth it? Has he got some money? Okay. How do you make sprinkle, sprinkle my lifestyle? By stop feeling guilty about what men are put on this earth to do. Provide. Okay. Your millionaire boyfriend keeps wanting you to work. How to make him provide? Tell him you're going to go work at a place where he does not approve of. Then he'll tell you not to work. Okay. So whatever place you could think of that he would not approve, tell him that's where you're going to work. Okay. Y'all, okay, so y'all keep wanting these relationships and the men aren't moving them along because y'all want them. Act like you don't even want the relationship. That's when men want them more, when they can't have you. If they already got you and they don't have to give you no title because you always going to show up and be available to them and act like you're already their girlfriend before they even asked you to be their girlfriend. Why do they need to even ask you? You need to treat them just like free food, ma'am. That's how you get a commitment. They're free food and free drinks. You're on to the next one, making early dates so that you can get to your real date. Y'all are too nice to these guys and y'all allow them to treat y'all like this. If your man is not claiming you and you've been dating him for months and years and whatever, he ain't even claiming you, he should be your 5 o'clock date so that you can get to your real date at 7. Okay. You should keep him early and always have an excuse why you have to go. You don't need to answer the phone all the time if he's not even claiming you. He needs to be one of the many on the roster. Y'all are too nice, and that's why y'all don't get commitment. When he realizes that what you're doing, he's gonna either tell you like, "I really want to be committed to you. I really want to be with you because, I really like you," and da da da. Da. If you're just treating him like he's one option, you can be nice about it, but don't treat him like he's your everything when he doesn't even have a title for you. How to make a man obsessed with you and make you feel like you're the best by treating yourself like you're the best. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. You got to walk around like you are the best. And if he doesn't treat you like that, then something is wrong with him and he might just find out one day. Okay, your religion has taught you to cherish men and cater. Okay, well, then that's the problem, man. Cherish men and cater to their needs. Okay. You truly want to step away from that? Any tips? Step away. Be like, you know what? No thanks. I gotta cherish myself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not getting ready to listen to none of that rigmarole. Okay, so it sound like a man came with that BS. I'm sure he did. Okay. If he doesn't show up on Valentine's Day, should we go out to dinner alone? If he asks, girl, what we did today, should we say? Tell him you went out for Valentine's Day. Don't tell him alone either. Just say, I went out for Valentine's Day, had a good time, had a great dinner. Oh, well, would you go with somebody? Yeah, I went with somebody, some friends. Or just say a friend. I just went out with a friend. Then give them an androgynous name so he can't tell if it's a girl or a boy. Okay. And say, anyway, it's none of your business. You didn't want to take me out, so who cares? I had a good time, and that's all you need to worry about. And yes, I'm mad at you. And I expect Still a Valentine's Day gift for me, or I'm not talking to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Hmm. You lost his gifts, a bracelet. You lost his gift, a bracelet. He always brings it up in the argument saying, I sold it. Why would he think that? Because he ain't giving you no money, obviously. I would go ahead and make that the truth. You know what? You're right. I sold it because you don't give me enough money. And I needed some money to help out my grandma. And I knew if I asked you for the money, you would say no. So yes, I did sell it to help my family. Then start crying. And I really like that bracelet too. I wish I could get another one. If you just give me money and gifts, I wouldn't have to choose. There it comes. Y'all need to learn how to lie. Then he'll buy you another bracelet and give you some money. Hopefully. If he's so worried about a bracelet, that means he can't afford to buy you any other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You said you broke up with him. It's too late. Yeah. Go get better with more money so he ain't crying over no bracelet. Go get a man that's not keeping inventory of all the gifts that he bought you because he has so much money. Okay. Go get one of them, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you, what? Your man takes care of you, but he asks you not to post wearing sleeveless and stuff on social media. I don't like that he controls you. Girl, I would post whatever I wanted to and tell him, I don't like a lot of things, but you still do them. So you want to talk about that? Let me give you my list. You could complete this list. I'll cover my arms. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure. Which of your books to buy for starting a business with his money? It's called. I don't know. See, is it linked in the description bar? Let me get the name of it, y'all. Oh, I'm typing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, here we go. Copy. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the comments, y'all. I'm gonna put in the comments. There you go. There's the book right there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. If it's not in the description, I just put it here. So you go buy this book. There you go. Y'all, okay, let me tell y'all something. Y'all women who have controlling, manipulative men, it's because y'all don't use their money correctly. You start a business, make your money grow that you get from him. He can't tell you anything. Okay? Have several options. Don't fully commit to him if he don't have a ring on it. Okay? Y'all are acting like lap dogs for people that don't even claim you. Stop. You can't tell me anything unless all my bills are paid and I agree to whatever you're telling me. If I don't agree with it, I'm not listening. I will go get another one that looks better than you and has more money. I will do all of that. I don't listen to people. They listen to me. So I'm the prize. If you're not the prize, that's why you're getting treated like that. You need to have several options and don't care. Oh, I storm sprinkle sprinkle. Should you be worried he's dating other women? No, because you should be dating other men. Sprinkle sprinkle. If he's dating other women, you should definitely be dating other men. Okay. Like, y'all allow those guys to do that. That's why they continue to do it. You met a multimillionaire at the club and found him on Instagram. How do I get his attention? Um, did he not give you the money? I mean, not the money. Did he not give you like any indication that he wanted to speak to you further? Like, did y'all not exchange information? If you met him at a club and you see him online and you go and find him, it's kind of desperate. He should find you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The best thing I can tell you is maybe like one of his pictures and hope he notices. That's all I can tell you. But do not DM him, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. How do you change your mindset? By knowing that you're the prize. If you don't know that you're the prize, no one else can tell you that. That's the mindset you got to change first. Oh, universal goddess, sprinkle, sprinkle. If you can't get that through your own mind from yourself, you're never going to be able to get what you want. You are the prize, period. Always know that when you deal with any person, period. Oh, Michelle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. He said, I don't see how y'all deal with men who tell y'all what to wear. I would be laughing at him behind his back, laughing in his face, and wearing whatever I wanted to wear. What if he stops caring if I act like the prize and I don't care? Then you should be dating other men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said men only want cookies, so we only want money. Exactly. You said, how do I make him chase if I'm a lover? He's got to love you more or like you more. Then he'll chase you. If you don't, that's the wrong dude. Okay? Wrong one. How to make sure that they're afraid. Always look like you have several options that are better than them. Always don't care and make sure they always have to pay for mistakes. And treat them like they treat you. Okay? Which means if they go a whole day without talking to you or texting you or doing what you ask them to do, ignore them and do the exact same. Okay? With no remorse. And if they want to get your attention again, they have to pay for it. Buy a gift, give you some money, do something that you needed them to do for you, or else you or will continue to ignore. Okay, you got to treat them exactly how they deserve to be treated because they'll just keep doing it again and again if you let them get away with it. Okay, they have to pay. This is not a relationship channel. Okay, y'all getting confused. I don't give relationship advice. I give financial advice that you just happen to get from a man, like in some sort of relationship. That's not relationship advice. I'm not trying to teach you how to be the best wife. I'm trying to teach you how to get the money. I'm not trying to teach you how to be the best girlfriend. I'm trying to teach you how to get that money and keep it and keep him giving you money. I'm not trying to teach you how to be the perfect woman because there's no such thing. I'm not trying to teach you how to have the perfect marriage. I'm trying to teach you how to have the type of marriage where you don't have to want for anything. I'm trying to teach you how to get your bag, start your own business. I'm not trying to teach you how to treat no man. Okay? Because none of that stuff works. All right? Eventually, it's all going to boil down to the money anyway. So we're just skipping all the rigmarole and getting straight to the point. Okay. This is not a relationship channel. We don't care how they feel. Just like they don't care how you feel. Get your money, stack your money, get his money. That's the channel. Now, if you want to treat him nice in between, if he deserved to be treated nice, great. But that's not what this channel focuses on. That's totally up to y'all. Your best friend gets all the guys, and you don't understand why, because she act like a pygmisha and men still want to invest in her instead. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Maybe she's using reverse psychology on them. Who knows? Maybe she's giving it up quick. You don't ever know. Is she marrying any of them? Are they long term? Does she have several options? Is she driving the car that she really likes? Is she in the nice house? Does she work? Because a lot of times, if they're giving her money and investing, that's great. But does she have anything to show long term for it? That's your goal. Try to marry someone that's going to allow you to do what you want, or try to date guys that give you everything you want. If she's being a pick Misha or whatever, whatever, a lot of guys are like, it's only temporary and they're going to have definitely at least several. So she has several. But if you can avoid being the pick Misha, you can probably get more. They might just like her look. Who knows? Okay. What if they treat you well, but you aren't attracted to them enough to give them affection? Then you're going to have to decide whether you want money or attraction. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, if your goals are financial goals, then you're not going to care what they look like. If your goals are attraction goals, then you're probably going to care. That's why you have to have goals. What are your goals? If your goal is to be with someone who's attractive and you also want them to have money, it's probably going to take you a little bit longer to find them. And plus, you might have to share them if they're attractive and got money. And they're probably going to have way more options. And they probably aren't going to like you more than you like them. So what you're literally doing is saying you're going to choose the attraction, and it's going to take you way longer to even find someone to even date that has even enough money to reach your standards and is attractive enough to meet your standards. But they're probably going to be dating other women. So I don't care about the looks. I'm caring about the money because my goal is financial. Okay. You're not going to be spending 24 hours a day with this person. You're going to see them a couple of minutes a day before they go to work or a couple of hours after they get home. The rest of the time is yours, man. What you going to do? Girl, by the time you get home, you have your drink poured up already. You ain't going to be able to see what he looked like anyway. Get you a little tequila shot, a little cocktail. He's going to be a blur. If he old, he going to be in the bed by 8 o'clock and you ain't got to worry about him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can go shop, ma'am. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. Y'all think y'all going to be together 24 hours a day? You're not. Especially if he's busy. You can barely see him, or if you do see him, it's not for that long. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you asked for money. He only sent you half. Pretend it's okay. How do you always ask for double? Whatever you want, you always ask for double. So when he sends you half, it's exactly what you need. So what you say is, okay, well, where's the other half? Or I'll be waiting on the other half whenever you send it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So what happened to the other half? Or are you sending the other half later? Or did you already send the other half? Always double it. That way you get exactly what you want. What should you tell him if he asks if you've seen other boys? Tell them no. Always lie. Okay. Should we ask him if he wants marriage if he brings it up? Nope. Don't ask about no marriage, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the most desperate thing you can do on a date. Don't ever ask a man about no marriage. Okay. You can ask him about some money, but not no marriage. If because it's kind of like men don't go on dates to talk about marriage. They don't, unless they need a green card. It's the furthest thing probably from their mind, unless they're trying to trick you into sleeping with them early, thinking that they might want marriage. All you got to do is say, no, I'm not really thinking about marriage right now. I'm just really trying to get to know someone and, da da da. That way they can't trick you in saying, oh, well, I might want marriage. No, do not discuss marriage. It is the worst thing you can ever discuss on a date. Okay, how do you know he's going to ask you to be his wife when he on his knee proposing with a ring and sprinkle, sprinkle? When he done went to the jewelry store and selected the ring that you told him the type of stone that you want, the cut and the type of stone you want, when he got that in his hand and he's saying, will you marry me? That's how you know. Okay. Because I said, I don't like no kind of diamonds, but this kind. This is the kind I want in my ring. Don't propose to me with no ugly stuff. You know, because I ain't gonna wear it. I'm it's the cut I want. And there you go. How do we learn to be detached, have goals that doesn't make you a slave to your emotions? So, for example, if you're a slave to your emotions, it means every dumb decision that you've made from emotional decision making, if it hasn't gotten you paid or gotten exactly what you want, then you should learn your lesson by not making emotional decisions. If you're making sound, logical decisions based on goals and finances, and you've gotten what you wanted, you weigh your options. Like, you know what? Every time I make decisions based on my goals, finances, and logic, I always get my money. I always get what I want. When I make my decisions based on emotions and, all this kind of stuff, I don't get what I want. So I'm basing it on what? My goals. Okay. Save your emotions when it's not decision making time. Okay. That's literally it. If what you're getting ready to say and what you're getting ready to react to ain't paying, then don't do it. Hey, I'm live. What's that? Hey, I'm live. Okay. James saying hi. What to do? Wait, what to tell? Okay, I'm trying to find the comment. I guess it's gone. So you never cook at all, ma'am? Are you married? Why would you cook for a man that's not your husband? And why would you cook if you don't want to? Think about this. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not trying to be mean, but a woman shouldn't have to cook if she doesn't want to. Okay. You ever had a woman who was mad at you cooking for you? Would you even eat the food? If you're not in the mood to cook, you shouldn't have to. Period. Okay. That's not your duty. That's if you want to. If you like to, great. If you don't feel like it, don't order something. But that's not your job. Hmm. You feel guilty when you ask for stuff? Stop feeling guilty. Know you deserve whatever you ask for. That's it. If you don't feel like you deserve it, then no one else will. Okay? As a woman, is it masculine if you own your own home, financially stable, and yeah, it's a dust magnet, ma'am. So don't tell people that. Always lie about your finances with other people that want to get involved with you. Lie. That's not your house. Say it's a rental. Um, always lie. You lie, then guess what? They're not going to be concerned about what you have. Okay. Or lie and say all your money goes to something else. So they already know they're going to pay or spend. So you have to just lie. A lot of men are intimidated by independent women who have their own money, or they just want to use them to build. So that's why you have to lie. A guy proposed, but he wants a prenup signed before the wedding. What to do? Girl, you already know what to do on that prenup. You just some prescription pills that make you unaware of what you're doing. Have that on record that you have those pills. Drink before you sign. That way it's null and void if you have proof and evidence that you were inebriated when you signed the contract. Okay. I was on meds. So I got a prescription. Look, here go the date. I was in pain. He asked me to sign something for the UPS, and it was a prenup. He asked me to sign something saying it was for something else. You're a lie. Okay. He said if I didn't sign it, he wouldn't pay my mama's bills. This girl lie. It's going to be null and void. Well, this is questionable. This was signed under duress and in an intoxicated state. So therefore, it's null and void. I feel like some of y'all are kind of young to really be financially invested in dealing with men. Some of y'all still want love and to fall in love, and that's great. Go do that. And when that chapter is not panning out like you thought it would, then definitely come back here to get some financial advice. Some of y'all are still in the lovey-dovey stages. Y'all go and experience that. I want y'all to experience what it feels like to love someone, to be in love, to be disappointed, to find out the hard way, so that when y'all get back over here, y'all are ready. Okay? Y'all go do all that silly stuff that young people are supposed to do. Don't get pregnant though, unless he got some major cash. But come back when y'all are ready. Some of y'all are too young to even be able to take this advice. Okay? Like seriously, some of y'all don't even understand what it is to think like this. Y'all have to go experience life a little bit more in order to make sure that you're ready to have this mindset. Y'all are ready, come back and get it. Because a lot of y'all are too young to really put this into action and to go and follow through with it. Okay? But look, I said the channel is here when y'all need it. So whenever y'all need it, it's always going to be here. And don't feel bad because you can't put this mindset in your relationship or in your life because you don't have a place for it yet. You don't have the experience for it yet. You don't have the emotional intelligence for it yet because you haven't experienced certain things yet. So you're not going to know how to put this somewhere. You're not going to know how to deal with this mentally because you haven't dealt with other things yet. You got to go deal with that stuff first. You got to find your man cheating. You got to you got to live with a broke dusty or a guy because you desperate, and you have to learn from your mistakes so that you don't repeat them. A lot of y'all have to go out and experience and learn from the mistakes and then come back and get this knowledge, because a lot of y'all aren't going to believe me until it's right in your face. Okay, because when I was young, I didn't believe a lot of the women who were telling me similar things until it actually happened. And then I'm like, okay, that's what they were talking about. Okay. So you're not going to believe me anyway until it's right there in your face happening to you. This is why a lot of women have to go through the experience, not just believe whatever I'm saying. They have to have the experience because they won't learn otherwise. They have to have that dusty that doesn't have a car and tries to borrow their car and don't put no gas in it. They have to go through that. They have to go through a tax season dusty who only comes around when you get your tax return check so you can buy him some new shoes so he can go out with his next chick. You have to go experience those things. You got to experience somebody having several women and treating you like trash, and you still desperate and trying to get him back anyway. You have to look stupid every once in a while in order to learn what not to do and what you don't want. And after you learn all of that stuff, you're going to be about your money because you've wasted enough time on broke dusties. You've wasted enough time believing the okey doke. You're going to have your mind's going to be so focused on the lifestyle that you want that you're not going to even be worried about him. You're going to be worried about you. And once you put yourself in the priority position, anybody who deals with you, anybody who is in your presence has to be beneficial, or they can't be in your presence. And that's what you're going to grow into if you're smart. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. If you're not smart, you're going to continue to make the same dumb mistakes over and over with a dusty until nobody wants to hear about your dusty excuses anymore, your dusty man, and they start avoiding you like the plague because they tired of your dusty problems. Then you're going to wake up. Okay. So the like sprinkle, sprinkle life, you can't experience it yet if you don't have a reason to. Go have your fun, go fall in love, go get life's disappointments, go through relationship issues. And when you're ready to focus on yourself and what only works for you and benefits you and your future and those that you love, then this Sprinkle Sprinkle channel is for. Okay? So don't feel bad if you got a dusty and you're going 50-50. You got to go through that to know that's not what you want in the future when it doesn't pan out like you thought it would. Okay? You know, I was smart enough to observe other people a lot, and 50-50 never works. Okay, it don't, because the woman will never respect that man. Uh-oh, Neon, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're 45, just a baby. What's your skincare? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, I got a lot of skincare. Maybe I'll do a video on it one day. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I drink lots of water, and I don't have a regular job, and I don't care about what other people think of me, and I don't deal with anybody unless they're beneficial. That's one of the tips to staying looking young, staying unbothered. Okay. Um, your provider decided to go back to school to become a pilot, meaning no income for 2 years. What should I do? Go date somebody else for 2 years? Sprinkle, sprinkle. A man knows what he got to do. A man knows that he can't sacrifice, you know, not giving you any income for 2 years in order to go and be no pilot. You know, he already knows he got obligations. If he can't do both, then he can't have both. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, think about how selfish that would be for a mother to do. Man can't just be all, "Oh, I'm going to go do this for 2 years and there's not going to be," okay. A mom can't do that. A mother can't do that. A woman can't do that. So, no, go find another man that has money and not trying to have no income for 2 years. Because I'm not getting ready to go through. You finna do what? No income for 2 years? Well, I hope you got 2 years worth of savings. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's that dumb stuff. Like you ain't finna do nothing of the sort. Especially if y'all are married. You finna keep your job and learn how to fly on the side. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or you better have a good savings. He wants her to help him build him. What? He has false hope because I would never. Like I'm not getting ready to do nothing for you. All he gonna do is sleep with all them airline stewardesses when he get his pilot's license. You gonna be looking stupid. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You gonna be looking dumb, girl. Don't do it. You gonna be over there in the cockpit with his flight attendant, ma'am. In between flights, they're gonna go get the hotel, and you gonna be looking stupid. All right. How to make sure they get you presents for Valentine's? I keep answering the same question. I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. I am so excited. Repeat after me. I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. I am so excited. Don't ask, tell. Okay? That's all you got to do. They're going to get you something if you tell them you already think that they got you something. Then they got to go run out and get you something if they didn't get you anything. What are they going to do? Tell you, "Oh, I didn't get you nothing for Valentine's Day." You are already hoping for the best and telling them that they already got you something. That way they got to go get it. Okay? You could text them. You could do whatever you need to do. Just tell, I can't wait to see what you got me for Valentine's Day. I'm so excited. Most men excuses, "Oh, I didn't know you wanted something. What'd you want?" Then tell them what you want. Send them links. Do what you got to do. I don't know. But tell them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, you're still young and need to learn to be comfortable spending time only with myself so my man can miss me anytime. Yeah. Go find something that you actually like to do and go do it. And don't worry about him unless he's paying for your activities. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Yeah. You're not obligated to be with any type of guy that is not beneficial to you. Because some of y'all are trained or brainwashed to stay loyal and faithful to someone who can't do anything for you. That's the dumbest thing ever. Okay? You wouldn't stay with a job that wouldn't pay you right. You wouldn't stay with a job that doesn't allow you promotion. You wouldn't stay with a job that wouldn't pay you on time, would you? Then why would you stay with a dusty? No, you wouldn't. So y'all have to get out of that dumb mindset that people have programmed y'all with and stop feeling guilty for leaving losers. Exactly. People will tell you to go get a better job in 2 seconds, but won't tell you to go get a better man. Oh, you need to stick by his side. He gonna no. Oh, John, sprinkle, sprinkle. What if my sister talked to a dude that got me pregnant a few years ago, but miscarried? Now she has a baby by him. So I don't. Okay. First of all, Is this dude rich? Because I ain't even gonna answer this question as much as this man got money. Because y'all wasting my time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he ain't even got no money, why do you even want him? Can he even pay child support? Does he have money? Do you still work? We need to be focused on money, not some dusty getting some other sister pregnant. We're focused on money over here. Okay. If he ain't got no money, if he can't pay your bills, then why are you asking about him? We don't care. We don't care about sisters sleeping with the same dude. Does the same dude have money? If not, you just wasted some money asking a dumb question because we don't care about him if he's dusty. Y'all realize that? Stop enabling him to be dusty. Stop letting him be dusty. Let him sleep with whoever he needs to sleep with. Okay? You should be focused on getting a man with some money. Okay? If it's not him, then you don't need to be focused on him. Oh, Sumi, sprinkle, sprinkle. Man kept flirting with you, and instead of subscribing to my business service, how do I turn it around? Girl, he didn't want your business, he wanted your services. Well, if you flirt back with him a little bit, then he might invest in your business or buy your business, buy something for your business. I don't know. This is not no relationship channel. We don't care about no dusties and who did what. We care about money. Okay. Oh, May, sprinkle, sprinkle. Just turned 21. Your parents cut you off and you need your bills paid end of the month. Possible to find a provider in 2 weeks? Girl, yep. It's possible. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can't be picky, ma'am. You gotta go for old. And you can't care what they look like, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. How deal with a younger man with money? The same way, deal with several men. Because I'm like, you can deal with a younger man. That doesn't mean he's gonna give you money. So I'll be dealing with different ages of men. You deal with the younger one to take you out and have fun with, buy you drinks, buy you dinner, deal with the older man to pay them bills. Okay? We're not putting all our eggs in one basket. How do you what? You got periods where you care and when you don't. How do I not care all the time? By having goals all the time. So for example, if you like the man enough to care that much about him, he's the wrong one. He has to like you way more. Okay? I keep telling y'all this. If you care more about him than he cares about you at that time, it's not going to work. And the reason why I'm saying this is because women are emotional creatures. And once you start to care just a little bit, then it's over. So you can't care at all. You have to care about yourself. This is how you can flip it in your mind. I like that he cares about me. I like that he cares about how I feel. I like that he cares that I'm happy. Okay? I like that he cares and does what I need him to do. The focus is always on you. That's what you care about. Your goals, your feelings, your emotions. That's it. You said, where is your man? In the next room. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Yes, we just had our 17th anniversary of marriage yesterday. I'm married for 17 whole years. We have 2 beautiful daughters. Okay. For some of the dusties that don't think that I'm married. All right. That's it. Thank you. So we've been married for 17 years, but been together for 23 years. Okay. Is that good enough for you? You're trying to use him, but he is calling my bluff by asking for marriage. I don't want him. It's even being nice. Then ask him for a marriage gift. Like, okay, well, in my belief, when a man asks a woman to marry her, he has some type of money to give her, some type of big, savings, some type of giant gift. So, what is your proposal gift? Where's the ring? How many carats do you like? What is it? Like, he has to come with some money if he's come asking you about marriage, ma'am. Marriage costs money. You need to tell him that marriage costs money. Before I marry, I want you to be able to have this type of house for me. I want to be able to afford this type of car. You need to be able to afford this type of car for me. I'm not working after marriage. So if you can't afford marriage, just tell him he can't afford marriage. Until he can afford marriage, he don't need to be talking about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, Fatima, thank you, girl. He only want what? Your body. How do you get him to commit? By telling him that you're not going to give him nothing unless he's giving you money. The more a man invests his money into you, the more likely he'll commit. So get him to spend money. Men follow their money. Men follow their investments. If a man has spent thousands and thousands of dollars on you, it's hard to let that go because all that money he spent on you is just gonna he's not gonna benefit from it. So you got to get them to spend a lot of money. If a man has bought you nice jewelry, watches, taken you on vacation, bought you a new wardrobe, paid for your car, you think he's just going to let you go? You don't think he's going to want a commitment? If he's doing all those things for you, he has to give you money. Money, money, money. That's all what's going to keep him by your side is the amount of money that he spent in you. Like, honestly, it's like a car payment. You make all the payments on this car. You got like 5 payments left. Are you going to stop making the payments? You know what I'm saying? No, you go where your investment is. So make them pay for everything. Even when they make you mad, make them pay. The more a man invests, the more more likely he'll commit. Y'all are too nice. Provider wants you back, ask for an allowance. He thinks it's blackmail, so he can just have me back. How do I tell him I'm not dealing with you unless you're beneficial in my life? Say my 2024 goal is not to deal with people unless they are beneficial in my life. If you don't want to provide for me, then leave me alone so the next man that is interested in me has the opportunity to provide. Just say it just like that. Either he gonna come with it or he gonna step. Ain't no blackmail involved. Look, either you can or you can't. Uh-oh, Amanda, sprinkle, sprinkle. You have a new prospect. Ooh, he's a scientist and you're in tech. He says he will do anything for him. Oh, he's gonna do anything for you. How do I get him to start giving me? Just tell him what you need. Start telling him about some issues and see if he offers to help you financially. But make sure they're not issues that make you look irresponsible. ROV, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to become less off-putting to men, personality-wise. I fear I'm a little weird. Then you need to find a weird man or you need to act. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Call acting. You know what men like? Act like it. Act dumb. Give them compliments. Ask them questions you already know the answer to. Act impressed when they tell a dumb joke. That's all you got to do. Okay. If you're too afraid to talk and get what you want, then you don't even have it yet. So why are you afraid to lose something you don't even have? You're 21, he's 32. Okay, computer science majors. He has a business. He used to stand near me, hold doors, run down the stairs once to get to the other door. Is he interested? Either he's a gentleman or he is interested. Yes. Just when he does those nice things, just say, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Bat your little eyes and look him in the eye. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Uh-oh. Sarah? Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I hope I said that right. Um, once you stop caring about what they think of you and if they're gonna say yes or no, you get more by risking them saying no. Because either they can or they can't. And most of the time, if they have an ego, they're gonna say, okay, well, yeah, I'll do that. Or they'll try to impress you. They're still at the stage where they're trying to impress you. If you're afraid to ask for something, that means they don't think that that they think you're there because you like them. Okay, they think they're the prize. They're going to start to think that they're the prize if you've gone on 5 dates and hadn't asked for no money or told them about no financial issues that you need them to solve. They're going to think you're there for fun or that you actually like them and that they don't have to pay you. And you're boosting their self-esteem up as if they don't have to, pay you because you're much younger and prettier. They do. So you can't let the time pass to where they think you like them because you're doing it wrong. You got to make sure that they know you like me way more and you need to help me, or you need to give me some money, or you need to gift me, or you need to do whatever. You can't sit there and go on 5 dates with these ugly old dudes without getting anything in return, because then they're just using you at that point. Do you see others before he proposed? Yes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dirt. I look good. He actually met some of the guys that I used to date on our first date, or first and second. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It was totally by accident, but hey, oh well. Not with him no more. How do you get your power back if he's rich and used to provide, and now he's slacking? By telling him, start slacking on everything you're doing. Like, I ain't sleeping with you. I'm not talking to you unless you are able to do what I need you to do. Period. Okay, that's how you get your power back. Take it. What if a guy says he thinks I'm picky and it's the date on cancel? Then say, okay, well, if you can't meet the standards, let somebody else meet them. Fine. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's not being picky. They're called standards. Okay. If he can't meet them, he can't meet them. Period. Maybe he could try again next time or with somebody else with lower standards. Honestly. Just say you're busy doing high school work or whatever. Y'all are talking. Well, who's in high school? No. Okay. How do handle a provider who is very protective? Make him pay to be protective. If you're going to be this protective, I'm going to have to. I'm going to need some more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Like, controlling versus protective. Okay. You can protect me with some money. Okay. What what you do when he compares you to other women and says you should act like them? It's like, well, maybe if you pay me a little bit more, I will. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Always go back to the money, man. Don't get insulted. Get your money. Oh, you should act like them. Well, I would if you gave me some more money. You won't pay me enough to act like them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot, pay me so much, I'm gonna act like them on purpose every day. Okay, where my money? You want me to act like them? The actresses need paychecks. Okay. Okay. You don't pay me enough to act like that. You pay what you get. You pay for what you get. You need to act more demure, more nice, more submissive. Well, then pay me to act that way. I'll put on a performance. Girl, he had a gun in a car and the car was stolen. Girl, that sounds like some wrong channel, ma'am. Where y'all meeting these people? Okay. Do you have any advice for a young woman, 18, just starting out? Yes. Go and have fun and come back to this channel when you need it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And don't date nothing broke and don't pay for no dusty. That's the only thing I can tell any youngsters. Don't date nothing broke. Don't pay for no dusty. Don't go 50-50. When you need this channel, you'll be back. But for now, go have fun. Go get some life experience. Okay. Mhm. Don't get pregnant by no dusty girl. Nope. Okay. Can you tell us how to know if a man is rich from the beginning? We don't want to waste our time. Yeah, if he's paying for stuff. If he has a nice car, if he's paying for stuff, if you Googled him and you know his net worth, I mean, that's usually how it goes, right? Usually it's a lot more than what it says on Google because they don't always have the active updates or all the streams. So definitely Google that dude. Girl. Use your phone and computer and internet for what it's for. Y'all be sitting here playing guessing games. Girl, get his profession and Google his average pay for that profession. Then you know what you're working with. Oh, J. Ellington, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Yes. What is this lady in here doing? Siobhan, you sound like you got a dusty. Your dusty need to heal from his brokenness. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Heal. Girl, heal. He need to heal from brokenness. Right? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh. What did I do? It froze. Can y'all still see me? Uh-oh. What is this? Hold on, y'all. What is this? Sorry, y'all. Had an issue. Technical difficulty. Y'all good? Sorry. I had disappeared for a second. Now I'm back. Thank you, Tina. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. All right. I'm back. Yeah, there was some like pygmy in here commenting. Girl, go to work so you can pay your Dusty's bills. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. How low do your standards have to be to date someone in prison, girl? Super low. Nobody wants to date that because I can't even deal with them type of people. I'm just like, If your self-esteem is that low, then and you already know it, no one even has to tell you. You choose that. Mhm. I gotta go in a few minutes anyway, so just staying on here for a few more minutes. Okay. Y'all are asking like childish questions. I don't know how to answer. I haven't. Y'all are asking high school questions. What do you do if somebody brings you candy and it's not official yet? Girl, take the candy and go get another one that's gonna buy you jewelry. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are playing like little kid games. Look, if it ain't about the money, I'm not even dealing with it. Like you can go to the Dollar Tree and get you some candy. Okay. Where is the man? We're not dealing with this in 2024. Uh-oh, Arlita, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to test if he really has money aside from expensive dinner dates? What else should you be asking as far as the vetting process? You need to talk about what you need him to do financially for you. Thank you for the donation, by the way. You need to allow him to offer to help you. Okay. You need to start talking about problems you have that can only be solved financially and see what he does when he says, oh, well, I can help you with that. Or, well, I'll take care of that for you. That's how you know when he offers to take care of things for you and he actually takes care of them, even if it's a lie. So, for example, okay, your grandma, you're paying her mortgage. Now you need to figure out how you're going to pay some of your things. Okay, I use this one over and over to give y'all an example. Okay, if he says, oh, well, how much do you need? Well, I can help you with that. That's it. A man that doesn't care about you or what you need financially is not going to offer to help you with anything. They're just going to ignore you and change the subject. So if you know that he's not, stingy, he's going to offer to help you. Well, how much do you need? Well, I can help you with that. Oh, don't worry about it. I got you. That's what you need to hear. Otherwise, they're going to help you if they like you. They're going to give you money if they like you, whether they believe you or not, because they want points. They want points towards getting to know you better. They want points towards seeing you again. They want points to have a possible relationship or sleep with you. So they're going to do what you need. In the beginning, men are still trying to impress you on that first and second date. So if they really like you way more, they're going to try to solve your problems financially. So that's why you have to start early. You don't ask them, you just start telling them stuff to where they can offer to help you. And then once they help you, then it's easier to ask them because they've already helped you before. Oh, Linda, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you can tell if they have money. If they have no problem with solving your financial issues. Oh, Elvin, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. If you're too embarrassed to make up a lie and allow them to rescue you from your fake financial issue, then you know, then you're not trying to get their money. You're trying to be their equal. You're trying to date on the same level, which means they don't have to give you money. You're not dating from a place of, receiving. You're trying to save face and act like you're all that. They can't impress you if you already have everything. You might have everything, but don't act like it. Don't tell them. They want to rescue you. Most women that they're dating, are independent, don't need them for nothing, dating several guys, they can't easily impress them. But if that guy gave you a couple $100 or 1,000 something dollars, he thinks he's doing so much for you. He thinks he's earning respect from you. He feels like a real man with you. He feels like he's helping you and rescuing you and that you're appreciative. He feels more masculine. Okay, so that's why I'm saying we shouldn't be embarrassed to be the receivers because men are the providers. I'm just gonna tell you, and if you can't solve my problem, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. 'Cause I'm a problem solver. If you can't solve it, then why are you in my face? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, how to avoid getting friend zoned. Friend zone them first, and they have to work their way out of the friend zone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Friend zone them first and make them work their way out. Y'all need to get y'all sprinkle, sprinkle journal and start writing down the ideas that y'all need men to rescue you from the fake ideas. Okay. Write down strategic ways to get money from God and execute them on your dates. Okay. That's all you got to do. How do you deal with someone who thinks he's the prize? And how to make him do whatever you want? Okay. I'm not dealing with no one who thinks he's the prize because he's too feminine for me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. It's like, nope, got to go. Not dealing with you. You're too feminine. Bye. I'm the prize. If they don't know that from jump, then we have nothing else to talk about. Okay? That's the attitude you have to adopt. Y'all be trying to make people think that y'all are the prize when they already feel like they're the prize. Obviously, they don't value you on the same level that you want them to value you or that you value yourself. So, no, they don't see it. They ain't going to never see it. So, move along. Okay. So, you the prize? You could have fooled me? What should you put in your dating bio? Nothing. Stop dating online, man. Okay. How do you balance not appearing broke but also still being in need of money? Just because you have things doesn't mean that you're don't need money. Everybody needs money. You bought that before you needed the money, man. Don't go dressed like you're, you know, just all designer stuff, you know. 'Cause then they have nothing to impress you with. Look well put together and classy. Okay, let them upgrade your style, your look, your clothes, your bags, or whatever. You might already have that stuff, but don't bring it out. Let them buy you stuff. Okay, if that's what they want to do. If they feel like you already have everything, they can't really impress you. Okay. Um, how much do you charge a guy that ignored me for the first time? If he wants to talk to you again, you just come up with something that you want him to get you, or you send him a cash app request or whatever. Oh, Sumi, sprinkle, sprinkle. Summy? Is that how you pronounce it? Summy? Special, successful, but like women who take leads. Oh, super successful, but like women who take leads. Okay, well, take the lead of taking his wallet. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take the lead of telling him to write you a check. Take the lead of telling him what you want for Valentine's Day. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. You know, y'all's generation, the younger people's generation grew up dating online. And like someone said earlier, those are the leftovers. Those are and you're not special online. He swiped through thousands and thousands of pictures of women that look just like you. Okay? You're not special. He doesn't see you as a prize. There's booties. and smiles all over the dating websites. You're just the one that he hasn't messaged and got rejected by yet. Okay, so this is why I say stop dating online. It's pathetic, honestly. Why? Because these guys start to think that they have all these options that they really don't have. And they start to treat you like an option, but that they really don't have these options because none of those women might have talked to them in the first place. When you start swiping or, going through all these profiles, you think these are literal options when they are not. You get it? And see, when women go through dating profiles, she doesn't even want most of these guys. She only wants the rich ones. And still, they're not options if they don't like her. So, you want to meet people for real? Go out in the real world. Okay? These guys are starting to think they're all that because they think just because you have a dating profile up that you're an option. You are not an option to most of these dudes. But they still think it because their mind is being programmed by dating online that these are options. Okay? They're not options, nowhere near options. They can't even afford these options. But somehow they've tricked themselves into thinking that they have options when they don't. And so they start to treat you as if you're an option instead of the prize. So that when I say stop dating online, I mean it. Those dudes are stupid and they're leftovers that no one else wants. The real man don't have to do all of that. So you have to go out. I'm telling y'all, men with money don't hang out when people who work hang out. And I tell y'all this on every video. While y'all are at work, that's when they out, ma'am. Because they don't have to work or they don't work a 9 to 5 or they have money or they own their own businesses. They don't have to clock in nowhere. So when y'all are sitting there clocked in at work, they're out and about. Eating breakfast, going golfing on their boats, having fun, going shop, whatever. They're not in some office. They're not at work. They're out during the day. They like to go out when all the workers are at work. This is how you know a lot of people have money when they can just be out and about at any given time. Okay, so yes, leisure time. When everybody is sitting in rush hour traffic, they're sitting there chilling, eating breakfast, getting ready to go golf or go on a walk or go to the gym or something like that. They're not grocery shopping at Whole Foods. They're getting ready to go get a massage or whatever. They're not clocked in. Okay, so you got to go out when people are usually at work. That's where you're going to find the money at. I told y'all also, you know, if y'all are young and looking for young people that have money, remember it's not going to be money for long. You're going to find the older guys out during the daytime with money, okay? Ever gas in front of hubby or so how you play it? Girl, why are you asking me dumb questions? I've been with the same man for 23 years. Who cares? Is he paying them bills? And it doesn't matter. You try not to turn him off or whatever, but it's not like you're never going to be able to do it. It's a dumb question. All right. I told you this is a financial channel, not no relationship advice. Who cares? If he likes you way more anyway, he wouldn't care. Okay. He pretend like nothing happened. That he liked you that much. Okay. Thank you for the donation now, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Carry you some body spray if you got some problems. Okay. You said old man will offer to buy your groceries if you go during the day. That's their favorite line. Exactly. Like a lot of times, like when I went out during the day to like Whole Foods or Trader Joe's or something, I always see retired athletes because they like to shop when everybody's at work, so they don't get bothered. Okay, go out during the day, ma'am. Take a day off. Okay, you're going on a cigar date with an older man you met at Nobu. Okay, never dated an older man. Need tips. Girl, you just act like they're young. Do I straight up tell them I want money? I want to. If you make them feel young and then start telling them about a financial issue, they'll solve it for you. If you look good, make them feel young, then start telling them about your financial issue, they're going to want to solve it for you. That's all you have to do. That's it. That's literally all we did back in the day. Go out, have fun, make them feel young, and start talking about a financial issue that they can solve. That's literally all you got to do. So if you look good, they're going to solve your problem. Okay. How do you make them feel young? Treat them like they're young. Try not to use too much slang or curse words. Just be all into them. Like, oh my gosh, you smell so good. What is this? Okay, do you work out? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love your style. Just keep lying. Oh, you're so funny. I have so much fun with you. Oh my gosh, we have to do this again soon. You're so much fun. Girl, lie. And then tell them about your financial woe, and then we'll try to solve it. You say just talk to older men like they're your friend. Yeah. They just want to feel young again. That's all you got to do. Should you build with a man that's turning 30? This girl, heck no. Not if you want to keep your pride and dignity. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless you want to be Barbara the Builder. I don't know. You have to act like you're the prize, even if you don't believe it. If you are, you're tired of seeing y'all say he's the prize. Girl, how would a man be a prize unless he's in a gay relationship? Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. So you really think rich, successful men aren't attracted to sexual? I think men are attracted to all women, or most women. But he can't impress her easily if she can do all those things for herself. I can tell you. And let me tell you, if you are all bossed up and stuff like that, great. But what about getting his money to spend it? Be bossed up out of his presence. You know what I'm saying? If you want a boss and you're a boss and you got two bosses, y'all are just going to compete. He's not going to want to pay for everything. He's not going to want to spoil you. He's not going to want to take you shopping if you already took yourself shopping. You go shopping on your own when he's not with you, and then let him take you shopping too. Oh, Russell, thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Russell then came with the sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. I appreciate that. What do you do after a heartbreak? Move on to the next one. Sprinkle. That's all you can do. What do you think men do? They move on to the next one. Okay. What? He works for Uber Eats and no, he doesn't have money. Well, at least he can get you some free food. So put him under your number for free food, and that's it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Girl, you got to eat. So yeah, once again, this is not a relationship channel. What should I do if your man annoys me with certain things while being feminine? Go into another room, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, Sandra, thanks for being a member. Y'all are so funny. So, stop letting him be dusty, y'all. Y'all are trying to build grown men who's supposed to be built already by themselves. Y'all are trying to do the most and get the least and then wonder why he's not doing or treating you right, or wonder why he cheated, and because he doesn't feel masculine enough if you're doing everything. Oh, Russell Sprinkle Sprinkle. I shared your IG video on my story, and a lot of your fans followed me. Oh, that was you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I didn't even know that. Well, it was true what you said, so I agreed with it. Thank you. You said, let me go see. Uh-oh, Russell, you getting ready to get a bunch of more followers. Well, anyway, I saw a reel on Instagram, and he was talking about why wouldn't your woman want you if you have money? You're supposed to have money. Who wants a broke dude? Okay. But it's true. Like, what are your goals for your relationship? Oh, he got to be broke, and I have to build him. No. And when you have a successful man, you want to be successful too. You know, and even if you don't, you still want to be the best version of yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to wait? How to act feminine when you're more financially secure than him? The same way. It's called acting. Okay, you don't know how to act feminine. How do you think those actresses do when they're on like these movies, and they're like the big star, and uh, their co-star doesn't make as much money as they do in the film? They still got to act like they're all that. It's called acting. Act how you need to act when you need to act. Get your poker face on. How to act fit? Yeah, it's called poker face, man. Bluff, act, do what you got to do. Share how to make a rich man commit who has a personal cook and maid. Um, I'm not gonna make any man commit because I don't need to make them commit. I just need to make them understand that the more they invest in you, the more likely they're going to commit to you. So allow them to invest more into you. Vacations, savings, maybe they could give you some money to start a business, clothes, cars, jewelry, whatever. The more they invest, the more they're going to stick around because they feel like you're someone that they can invest in. And men don't run off from their investments as often as they do somebody they haven't heavily invested into. So you make them buy you stuff or invest or buy you a business, buy you a house, something. They're less likely to leave if they've given you that much, because if you don't allow them to invest in you, they don't feel like they're losing anything if they don't commit to you. Okay. But they're literally committing to themselves because they gave you a lot of themselves financially. Okay. Okay. Just like when you give it up to a man and you sleep with him over and over and over, you feel like he's supposed to commit to you. You spend all your free time with him, you sleeping with him. It's the same thing as when a man invests his money with you. He feels like, y'all are connected and the commitment is going to be easier. So make them spend money, girl. Money and time. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I gotta go in a few minutes, y'all. How to bring up cash when he usually does gifts. Well, before you open the gift, say, oh my gosh, is this cash? Because that's what I really want. And if it's not, the next time it will be. Okay? So he giving you a gift, be like, oh my gosh, is it cash? It's not cash, but I like it anyway. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We'll be looking in there, so see if there's some more cash. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Next time he's gonna have some cash up in there. All right. Is it possible to find a man who provides you without having? Yes, it is. Y'all keep asking about sex. Y'all, okay, women think that they have to give up sex to get anything. No, men have to earn that by investing in you. Okay. And just because they invest in you is not a guarantee that they're going to get it. Y'all are under the assumption that if a man buys you dinner or pays, a bill or gives you a gift that you have to sleep with him. That is nonsense. They're there to impress you. And if they make you feel comfortable enough, secure enough financially, and you know that they really like you and they're not going anywhere, their chances of getting some are going to be more. Okay. So they have to earn that. Okay. And if you already have everything that that woman wants, she's going to sleep with you eventually anyway. And you just have to be patient and make sure that she knows that you ain't going nowhere. Because women most likely give it up to men that are like that they want or know that aren't going anywhere. Okay. The less you sleep with them, the more they spend. Hmm. Can you make a video on how we should act with examples? I think I have made so many videos. I have journals and things that you can write and pre-plan how you're going to act on a date. See, you have to develop a persona to get this money. Which persona are you going to be tonight with this type of dude? Okay, this old dude, he wants to feel young again. He has money to give. He wants to invest. Okay. I listened to what he talked about. He likes this, he likes that. Okay, so I'm going to put together an act. Write it down. Okay. Compliment him on his cologne. Ask him about his day. Be interested and laugh at all his jokes. Pay attention to what his hobbies are so that you can talk about it later. Make sure you look good. What's his favorite color? Make sure you're wearing that. Stuff like that. Oh, Sandra, how to turn emotions off when men are annoyed. Focus on something else, man. Focus on the prize, yourself. Thinking about what color you're going to get next time on your nails. What outfit, be putting outfits together in your mind. Don't worry about that. Count to 10, take a deep breath, have a shot of tequila, or if drinking it makes it worse, have some water. Okay, start shopping online on your phone, putting stuff in your cart that he's going to pay for later. You distract yourself. Somebody said go to yoga, do something. Distract yourself from it, okay? Because if it's not beneficial, then it's not worth getting all upset about. You say you just started following Russell the other day? Okay. Now, I don't know if I followed him. Hold on. I just might have shared his reel. Let me see what Russell over here doing on Instagram. Hmm. I used to didn't follow people. Okay, what's his YouTube handle? Oh, I see him. Okay. All right, I'm following you. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Oh, it is this one, I think. Russell, was that you? Or did I follow the wrong person? That him? All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. If y'all couldn't read it, it says Russell Hartley. Okay. How to tell your parents you're dating someone 20 years older if they don't approve it. When it's too late for them to do anything about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just tell them you're dating somebody. Just tell them all the things except for his age. Then they're going to start to like him. Then before they meet him, then say, "Well, I have something to tell you. He's a little older." Tell him like at the last minute. Oh, Tahaj, call me T. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's the game plan at 30? You have 20. No, you got 2 sugar daddies and another guy I'd like to date, but I'll have to treat him like a sugar daddy too. I feel like everybody is pressuring into settling and I don't know how I feel. It does get lonely sometimes. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Honestly, go with the one that treats you the best and who you like the most. Because if they both have money, just choose the one that you like the best. You're not settling if you like them. Okay. You really don't want to follow him. I can't believe that you are doing this to him. He must be laughing at you. He did and said disgusting things. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. You sent me some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I told you, stay out of your emotions. Get your bag. Mm-hmm. I don't care. He sent me some money. I said some disgusting things too, several times. According to some people, I'm still going to get paid. Okay. You said you're disappointed on how I turned Pick Misha for Russell. Okay, raise on. Send me $200 then. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll act Pick Misha with you for 2 seconds too. One of them married and the other one doesn't have enough money to marry. Okay, well then marry whoever has enough money, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh, get out your feelings, get into your bag. Exactly. What to do if he pays bills and gives you money, just super controlling? You can't super control anybody unless that person allows you to control them. Okay. So it's up to you whether you want to be controlled or not. Yeah, this ain't a relationship advice channel. It's about money. You said method acting. Exactly. Okay. So I gotta go in a few minutes though, but y'all get out of those emotions. They're not gonna give you no money. Okay. You can't take emotions to the bank and try to cash them. You can't pay for nothing with emotion. You can't go shopping with emotion. You can't do nothing. So I don't know why y'all stay in y'all's feelings when it doesn't pay for you. Okay. Once you start focusing on what your goals are and what you want, all that other stuff doesn't matter. Okay. Uh, Get into character. Exactly. Y'all act like I watch all these celebrity things. I don't watch half of that stuff, y'all. I'm too focused on myself or doing what I need to do in my life. You know, my entertainment is literally like not what most people find entertaining. So, you know, I don't know half the stuff that's happening in the news or with celebrities and stuff like that unless I'm truly interested or follow that celebrity. So I wouldn't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to get him to pay for vacation without him though? Uh, a good lie, a really good lie. You got to build up to that lie though. Like you have to start off like months ahead or at least a couple of weeks ahead of when you're going to need to go. Oh, Aaron, sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you stop thinking of what ifs and stop feeling guilty after a breakup? I told him I wanted space and he flipped out on me and we're not together. Okay, get another one, man. What if you got another one? Think about that with more money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if you get another one with more money? Go think about that. Okay, we don't focus on you're the prize, so he should be trying to get you back. If he doesn't, that means there's another opportunity out there that's much better for you that you just have not discovered yet. And you need to get up, get dressed, and go out and be discovered. Okay? Because nobody cares, you know. If you're not doing better than the last dude, then you're going backwards. Okay. He treated you well before he got turned into a dusty. Well, he turned into a dusty, so why do you care? Okay. If he loved you, he wouldn't have lost his job. If he loved you, he would go get another stream of income. If he loved you, he would find a way to make money. All right. So move on. You don't hold on to what somebody used to do, what they doing now. Okay. You just found out his wife is pregnant with their first child, but he won't stop flirting. Well, then get his money, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him to flirt with cash. Send him your cash out. How do you tell these men that you're looking for a provider without scaring them away? Telling them that you only have dated providers in your past. And they ask you about your past relationships, like, oh, I've only dated guys who are actually who have fully provided for me. So, they were all pretty good. They're all pretty decent. I have no complaints. That means I ain't dealing with you unless you provide. You ain't getting none of this unless you provide her. Okay. That's how. But all the guys you have dated in the past are providers. That means you're not gonna make an exception for him. Um, anyway, I have to wrap this up because I'm going in a few minutes. But thank y'all so much for being here, asking good questions, and sprinkling me on here. Thank y'all everybody who sent cash apps. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Thank y'all everybody who are members on the Patreon. Thank you so much. If y'all want to become a member on the Patreon where you could type me a message and I will literally write you back and give you my opinion on whatever situation you got going on over there, join my I'm going to try to read this question at the same. Join my Patreon. Its descriptions are. It's in the description bar. Okay, last question. How do you stop thinking of the what ifs? Okay, I answered that. Go get another one. All right, y'all, I gotta go.